What's good? It's Chigozi. Monday, November 7th, 2022, and we're gonna talk about the death of Aaron Carter, the child superstar singer, Nick Carter's brother, Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys, right? So if you grew up in the 90s, you know who this guy is, Aaron Carter, just, the bowl cut blonde, suburban poster child, you know, those type of people. And he literally just sang just covers. I think he had some original songs. Those like covers and of like I for example I Want Candy. He has his own version of that and stuff like that. I think he had a song called How I Beat Shaq, which I'm sure that's why makes us even more synced up to the NBA Finals than it already is. Or I know Zach put a video about how it's synced up with the World Series and the upcoming Super Bowl 46. And I'm still yet to check out the information, so I don't even know the riddle. Like this is my first time looking at this really. The most I did was I think his last album to when he died, just like the most I ever did, and so I haven't looked at any of this yet. But if you're new, if you came in from the takeoff video, it's gonna be the same shit. This is Gematria, the practical code numbers behind words. And why are we doing this? Why do we show you this? Because the Jesuit order, the Society of Jesus, who runs Hollywood, who runs Wikipedia, who runs Sony Music. Again, this guy signed to Sony BMG. Sony Music, they have sacrificed a lot of their talent. Sony Corporation of America is run by the Society of Jesus. I don't care if they're Japanese. I mean, who infiltrated Japan and did shit by the numbers over there? The Society of Jesus. I'm sure. Again, I've always said that this cabal's had their hand there well before World War II. But even if they didn't, World War II gave them plenty of opportunity to infiltrate Sony, start doing this shit by the numbers. So, without me rambling too much on, speaking of Japan, anyway, I'm not even trying to make a connection here, but this guy's birthday is Pearl Harbor, December 7th. I'm here talking about World War II, and then Pearl Harbor is attack on Pearl Harbor is what, December 7th? See, 1941. And guys, understanding though, but just because I'm not trying to link Sony to this guy doesn't mean that they're not doing it. That's very well possible why he is signed. He was signed to a Japanese record label. He didn't have to be signed to Sony BMG. All part of the riddle. They had to pick him up. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's a coincidence at all. I think that this is all part of the sick thing. Again, the same exact people who orchestrated the attack on Pearl Harbor is Sony. Like Sony Music, Sony Corporation. They did the attack on Pearl Harbor because they are the One World Order cabal. It's all interchangeable. So yes, Sony's responsible for the attack on Pearl Harbor. It's all the same gang. So December 7th to November 5th. So we'll just do the easy stuff. December 7th. I gotta check the chat too. Say what up and make sure that the sound's coming fine. So it's his upcoming 35th birthday. He died at 34 because murder equals 34. Murder by numbers. I'm bringing up the movie poster again. Oh my god. It usually just pops up in here like twalking out. So sure, the 34 is there, but I don't like to call that out because I mean it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. What they're really going for is a 7 and 9, murder 79, death, killing, murder 38. We're gonna find these in this coding like we always do, right? Murder 79, death, killing, murder 38. They changed the E to a 3, the B to an 8. We're back talking about the same shit, murder numbers. In Gematria, murder equals 34. And these Jesuits, they're a cult. This is their English language, their Gregorian calendar we're using. We'll do, remember the 5th of November. He died on literally a Jesuit holiday. Guy Fawkes Day, the 5th of November, the Jesuit gunpowder plot, a day with 56 days remaining. They're killing Aaron Carter by the numbers, and that's a day with 38 numerology. Do you understand now? Because I know some people here, I mean, I wasn't getting any subscribers because I wasn't doing much content. I put out a few takeoff videos, and all of a sudden I get more subscribers. So that tells me there's new people here who are interested in this, and if that's you watching this, this should seal the deal. We have another celebrity death, and they're syncing up the Gematria with the date numerology. Killing equals 115 and 38. So on a date with 115 and 38 connection, 11/5 is 115, 115, 115, and then 38 numerology. 11 plus 5 plus 22. Killing equals, and like murder 38, right? Killing 115 and 38. See this? They take the alphabetical order, the rules of numerology, and then reverse the alphabetical order, the rules of numerology. So K is the 11th letter, With numerology, K is 2 because 1 plus 1 is 2. So you just do that with all the letters. In killing, you get 38. You can reverse where A is 26, Z is 1, see? And then do the reduction, you get 43. So Aaron Carter died by the numbers. This is another example. The same numbers we saw in Takeoff's death are here. And then you see how many days from his birthday he died. 33 days from his birthday. 4 weeks, 4 days. Kill 44. The same numbers we saw in Takeoff's death. Georgia 44. There's so many 44s there. Kill 44. Execution 44. Do you see how they use the same numbers again and again? The same shit every single time. Hey, Nikki Lawrence. Hey, Sage Zero. Hey, Martin Carson. Gigi Abby Lynn. And Therese Stroud. Kevin O'Brien. Yep, he was a twin. Let's look at this. Yeah, so Leslie Carter's his sister, who was sacrificed by the numbers as well. I don't. When you say he was a twin, I'm not sure if he had like a real twin. Maybe you're metaphor, because I know Nick's his older brother. But again, I mean, this is what they're putting out. If there's any kind of symbolism else that I'm not seeing, it could be. Because Nick's born January 28th. We're gonna see how many days from their birthday he died. She's born June 6th in 86. Blood sacrifice 86. She gets sacrificed. Interestingly, how she dies on January 31st, 2012. 131 is the 32nd prime. And Aaron Carter dies 32 days from his birthday. NFL equals 32. And again, this is connected to the upcoming Super Bowl. America 32. It's 33 days from his birthday. Freemasons love this number. Masonry 33. Jesus Christ dying at 33 years old. It was a sacrificial number. And then from his 34th birthday, well, that's what. Yeah, this was his 34th birthday. 333 days. 333. It's all about number 3 with this guy. With his 13 initials, 1-3. Let's see. Aaron Carter. You gotta do his name Gematria early. I feel like I did it before, and it wasn't like, yeah. Well, oh my god, I should have muted my computer, man. So I hope you guys are seeing this. I think I'm good. Aaron Carter, 114, 51. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. His name equals the same thing as World War 114. If y'all hear Discord stuff in the background, let me know, because maybe my mic's not picking it up. World War equals 114, right? And he's born on Pearl Harbor Day, December 7th. Interesting. And his sister was born in 86. So his full name, Aaron Charles Carter. Whoops. Aaron Charles Carter, 117-81, Ritual 81, 306-117. I'm just keeping these in mind because we're going to decode more, because we're going to look at the articles about him, the propaganda, the nonsense they write about him. His died. Born in Tampa, Florida. Florida equals 38. So Aaron Carter. Oh yeah, the coroner released his first official report on his death. So it'll be by the numbers. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a fake reason. This guy was murdered. Like, if he's actually dead, they came in, they poisoned him, they shot him, they did something to him where he died. And again, they kill these people, guys. Sure, they could have faked this out. They can't prove it other way, but that it's not impossible for them to actually kill this guy by the numbers. Like, literally kill him. Likewise, they did with his sister. I don't think Leslie Carter faked her death. I don't think they all faked their death and go to someplace, It's possible, but it could be a mix of both, you know what I mean? New details about Aaron Carter's tragic death came out in the first official coroner's report released Monday, November 7th. So a month before his birthday. The 34-year-old pop star was pronounced dead on Saturday, November 5th at 11:14 a.m. See? That's a lot like 114, like Aaron Carter. This is by the numbers, ritual. crap. And if you want to go for that direction, it doesn't matter. Dead 14, end 14. I'm just trying to decode what these people are doing and show you the numbers they use all the time. Dead 14 at the 14th minute of the hour, pronounced dead by the numbers. In the, 42,000 block, 4,200, 42,500 block of Valley Vista Drive in Lancaster, California. That breaks down to 444 because V's a 22nd letter, 444. In Lancaster, California, according to the report. An official cause of death was not immediately determined. The public information officer at LA County Department of Medical Examiner Coroner told Hollywood Life in a statement that Aaron was examined on 11/6, 2022, execution equals 116, and the cause of death was deferred. Deferred means that after an autopsy, a cause of death has not been determined and the medical examiner is requesting more investigation into the death, including additional studies. This is all bullshit. Guys, this is all fake news bullshit, all of it. They know exactly how he died. They know exactly what to report. They just tell you this, so it makes it seem realistic. You see what I'm saying? Once the test studies come back, the doctor evaluates the case again and makes the cause of death determination. Hollywood Life got more exclusive intel about the I Want Candy hitmakers passing, and that's the search I used to get this thumbnail. It's not from the video, but I said, I wanted to get a young Aaron Carter picture because that's what, at least that's what, in everyone's mind's eye, is a little bowl cut blonde kid with the cheesy music. Not this like methed up looking one. I Want Candy equals 114. You fucking see this. Understand. I hate to call the new people all the time, but this is why I'm doing this. Is for you mainly. You clearly see what we're working with here. The guys have many fucking songs. Sure, this could be one of his most popular, but to be honest, some other ones come to mind anyway for me. But anyway, I Want Candy equals 114, right? Like Aaron Carter. See? That's why they chose that song. That's why he's pronounced dead at 11:14. What else do you need to see that these are fucking rituals by this numerical code? These people are Kabbalists. They believe that God created the world, combined the letter with the number together. So they play God over your life doing the same shit. It's like they realize this is how the world is, because there's an organic side to this, right? Your name has Gematria. It does sync up with certain things. It's just not as accurate as consistently as this shit. Because you might find some really crazy connections in your life, sure. But are you going to find those crazy connections in your life every single day with everyone you meet all the time, no matter what? Just on point? No, you won't. But with this shit, you do. And the gang realizes that, so this is how they fucking do shit. They are Kabbalists. This is part of Kabbalah. And this is what they do. This is how Hollywood works. Aaron spoke to his PR team early that morning. They found out he was dead at 11 a.m. when they got a call from the family, the insider shared. They revealed that Aaron's fiancee, Melanie Martin, 44 initials, M's the 13th letter, 1 plus 3 is 4. 44 initials. His fiancee has 44 initials. Now he's dead by the numbers. Kill 44. Execution 44. They revealed that Aaron's fiancée, Melanie Martin, found him unresponsive in the bathtub and alerted the cops and his family. Another celebrity dying in the bathtub. I mean, it's just the same shit over and over and over again. And please check out Rambo's Corner on GematriaEffect.news, Zach's blog, GematriaEffect.news. Good piece on the whole bathtub riddles. I'm sure this ties in really well to that. I don't care if Aaron wasn't female in the eyes of the masses, but, they're probably still tying him into all this with that riddle. But anyway, Melanie Martin, 5 things about Aaron Carter's ex-fiance after his tragic death. Does she have a birthday? Look at this. I mean, I'm sorry, man, but this looks like why does she look more masculine than him? Answer your fucking question. Like this is a common thing with the world of celebrity too. You go out downtown, you see a guy and a girl walking together. It's never some shit like this. It's always just in this world of celebrity you see shit like this. I've always been thinking about that, and I think the answer's pretty obvious. But look at this. Melanie Martin. This is, because her name is fucking Martin. Jesus. Again, it's not just about looks. Okay, I know that, but I mean, come on. Never mind. Her name equals 62 like sacrifice. Perfect. But we need a birthday. We need a birthday. Oh, okay. Something? Because she could be some Instagram star or something, right? Bulgaria. Yeah, this looks like her. Really? Her birthday's 2 days after he died. The day they released this updated information on the coroner report. Come on. On 117? Isn't his full name equal 117? Oh my god. This is her birthday. Say Aaron Charles Carter 117, like Central Intelligence Agency. Her birthday's 11/7. This is staged crap. This is just an actor, an agent for the Jesuits. It's some riddle. She was supposed to be his fiance, all by the code. From Bulgaria, 71. Why do you think Bulgaria equals 71 and 30? They don't spell it this way. I don't even know if they even use. Maybe they use Roman characters, but still, they don't spell their country this way. Catholic equals 71, 35, 145, and 55. Because with the H exception, the H will make this 55. Because when you reverse, H is the 19th letter. 1 plus 9 is 10. This is reducing it twice, because 1 plus 0 is 1. But reducing it only once in a single reduction, Catholic will be 55. So Bulgaria and Catholic equal the same thing. And just to prove that further, I mean, look, Bulgaria. Maybe I can be wrong, but I'm sure even in ancient times it wasn't caused this shit. Look, that's what they use Cyrillic. They don't even use fucking the alphabet. And look what it's called. Bulgari. I mean, it's not, you see what I'm trying to tell you. This is a Jesuit construct. Sure, the nation's run by the cabal, too. But, I mean, the name of Bulgaria, how we spell it, this is from the cabal. It's not from the people of Bulgaria. Obviously. Even in Romanized, it's not that way. So you see how they literally spell it in a way to give you the names, the numbers of the Catholic Church. Because that's who runs this shit. So he died 2 days from her birthday. Let's do Leslie Carter and Nick Carter's birthday before we go too far into the stream. So we also want to do her date of death, but we'll get her date of death out the way. Her upcoming, was it 11th anniversary of her passing, January 31st, 2023. Right? January 21st or 31st, 2023. How many days did he die from? Oh my god, I'm talking way too fast. Are we gonna get death, killing, murders, sacrifice numbers for Aaron Carter or the Jesuits? That's just topics of what we're talking about. So we get 87 days. 2 months, 26 days. So they do love using 227 on these ritual sacrifices. The 49 prime. Conspiracy 123. So I do see a span of 88 days, 87 days, but it's not 86 days like blood sacrifice. So 88 days. Time number. Let's see what Leslie Carter. It's not exactly what I was thinking they're gonna do, but it's okay. We're gonna just decode it. Oh, Leslie Carter's also is 127, 55. Leslie Carter's 127, like his brother's birthday. I mean, are you not seeing this shit? He's born 12/7. Now he's dead, along with his sister, whose name equals 12/7. And we're talking about Pearl Harbor Day and World War stuff. Okay. Leslie Carter's 64 with S exception. And then the last name Carter is 43, 29, 97, 60, 5. Right now, oh no, she's what, 30. Today's her 30th birthday. But at the time, she was 29 years old when he died. Carter, death equals 97 like Carter. Okay. So, we can do from her past birthday. I think there's some of the 87 I know I'm missing. Like, I know I'm missing some things here. But just for time's sake, I don't want to dwell on things too much. But that's what checking the chat's for. So, I do say Jesuit number here, 9 months, 5 days. The Jesuits were formed according to 95 Thesis of Martin Luther, kind of Reformation 95. Yeah, I think I need to go watch Zach's video / read his post about it, get some more information on that connection. Tachi. That's funny. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, Kentucky Brown is yeah, that's a joke. I mean, I know what you're saying, but yeah, I mean, right? Hey, good Mike Gematria, good to see you, Mike Gematria nerd. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you're here now. Cause I remember last time you came at the end of the stream, but we still have some time to go. Maybe at least another 20 minutes or something. I don't know, but we at least have some time. So we'll do Nick Carter's birthday. If there's anything really significant that I'm missing, I'll come back to Leslie Carter in another video or something. But Nick Carter, January 28th, is his birthday. 281 was the 60th prime. 40 weeks in one day. Guys, when we see who really gets to the Super Bowl / wins the World Series and Super Bowl, some of these numbers that I'm not calling out will make a lot more sense too. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, might not happen, right? Let's just say the Patriots make it to Super Bowl and win. Because New England with the whole 99 connection. I'm not saying that's gonna happen. Just an example. Maybe I don't call that out, but then in hindsight, you're like, oh, this was all synced up with their going to the Super Bowl. And among other evidence pieces. So, as you said, 40 weeks, 2 days. Let's do it from his upcoming birthday. It'll just be much simpler. Yeah, 85 days. Jesuit 84. The Society of Jesus 224. 2 months, 24 days. Blood sacrifice 121. Blood sacrifice equals 121. They love using this number in these ritual murders all the time. They saw it in one of my takeoff videos. This number was there. 12 weeks, 1 day from his brother's birthday. Blood sacrifice 121. Dying on remember the 5th of November. It's just so stupid. Which is also 84 days. Jesuit 84. Masonic 223. All right, let's read more Aaron Carter propaganda nonsense crap. Continue reading. He was so full of hope in recent weeks. See, this is how they mock you if you don't understand this language. Hope equals 44, like kill, like the 44th President Obama ranting on hope and change. Hope 44, like kill. He had so much hope in him. This is how they mock this type of nonsense and let you know this is a sacrifice. The source also said about Aaron, who battled addiction and struggled with mental health for years. Like I'm kind of thinking they'll say it's drugs, just based on how he looks like now. They could say it's he did drug overdose. But it just makes no sense. Like if you did an autopsy, can you at least say, oh, we found like this in the system? That's why honestly I hope they say it's drugs, because it's just like they should have told us that now. But they want you thinking about it and guessing and caring. Like imagine if you were like one of those tweenies who like literally had Aaron Carter posters all in your room, Aaron Carter plushies. You had the little hit clips with all that you collected every Aaron Carter hit clip. If you're too young, a hit clip is like it's like a fucking such a gimmick thing, but it's like a little boombox. They're different kind of molds, but either like a little mini tiny boombox about this big, and like a little clip cartridge with like a song on it, and you put it in the hit clip and it plays like the song. Which now I think those things would be really cool to have because you can sample off of them, like the mic. Like I would like to have one and sample it. But that's now. That's now in the age, with digital audio workstations and shit. But even then, you could sample it to tape or something with a mic. But anyway, you know, a huge Aaron Carter fan, and then imagine now this happens. Maybe you won't care because you're kind of over him, like but still, you still have that thing in your heart for them or something. Nick Carter, my heart is broken. Yeah, you sacrificed for your career. I kind of want to see if the Backstreet Boys is making a new album. I meant to see that, or what? Like, what's this discography? Okay, so not even Nick Carter, nothing. I mean, again, I know the Backstreet Boys are not together anymore, but who knows? They could have had some reboot. They still, and then they synced up with that. That's what I'm saying. They've probably been done for ages. But see, they have a box set coming out. They had a box set coming out in 2015. The new best of. They're still selling their music. And this is What is this? What? As lead artist. See? 2022? Oh, very Backstreet Christmas. I see. Well, we gotta see when this is gonna come out. Matches, Glory, Britney Spears. I'm sure this is synced up with her album too. I'm just not trying to look too much into stuff. I'm trying to keep it really kind of narrowed. Because, or else you can look at Britney Spears, you can look at all these, 90s pop artists, and you just have like so much content. Like, it doesn't help that I have literally no clue what's going on in the NFL right now. I have no clue what's going on in the NFL. I have no clue what's going on in MLB. But that's why I shared Zach's video. Go check out Gematria Effect News video on this about Aaron Carter and Leslie Carter to get the information. Because I have not followed the sports. What a walk-in tub should cost if you're born before 1958. Freemasonry 58. Yeah, of course. Sure, that could have been a paid ad thing, and that could, but still. Okay, I'll go check Twitter. Kanye West equals tombstone in every cipher. 113 riddle from New York Post on their Twitter. Okay. Let's see. Can't miss it. Trapped South Korean miners survived on coffee for 9 days. I know this is not it, but I mean, this is still a theater. Guys, again, how do you know they didn't just? These aren't literally a bunch of South Korean actors. Have you gone? You've been on Netflix before, seen Squid Game, these South Korean produced movies and shows. How do you know? How do you not know that this is? How do you know that this is not the same kind of people, same crew, same type of talent used to give you propaganda? Guys, South Korea does give you psyops. This is another one. I'm not saying nothing happened or whatever, but they're probably giving you some stage shit for this. I invited 27 kids to my daughter's third birthday party, and no one showed up. I mean, this is just. I mean, I'm trying to see the. I know. I'm trying to see the numbers. I know when we route 3, get 56. Son 27, but there's a there's a 113 riddle that I can't miss it. Well, I think I missed it a touch. Backstreet Boys pay tribute to Nick Carter's late brother Aaron in a 12:39 post. See, they pay tribute to him though. So they're still doing stuff for him. It's fun. I'm talking how like they're not together still and everything. Look, they're clearly together. For them to come back, the 5 of them. Do you not get how they're on the Jesuit's payroll? I mean, think about why couldn't anyone just? I think what if one was around the world? He's in Australia somewhere. Did they fly back immediately? I mean, you see what I'm trying to say? Like they knew it's like they again. I get it. It's easy to just arrange people. It's easy on an emergency basis for them to say, "Yeah, I'm coming out for this." I get it. I'm not saying it's impossible. But it's just like no hiccup ever. This is always what I'm questioning since I was a kid. I was like, why isn't there ever any hiccups in the world of celebrity in Hollywood? Like you would think in real life, oh, and this would happen. Oh, imagine you're in a band and you're trying to have a reunion spontaneously, and you've been broken up for years, and maybe not much in contact. I'm sure one of those band members is probably gonna be extremely busy and committed to something that they literally cannot make it. It's very possible, but that shit does not happen in the media. That's what I'm trying to say. Because these people they're stooges on the payroll. They went ahead with the show. Massive drug party in his honor. Okay, if you look at guys, just look at Aaron Carter now. That's why they might tell you the guy overdosed, and people will believe it. They'll believe it because they just believe bullshit. And then look at the guy looks like he's on some kind of drugs. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe that's just how he looks. Maybe he just doesn't eat well. He literally could just not have that good of a diet and looks this way. I'm not going to accuse the guy of abusing drugs just because the media tries to push it on him. Just because the media told us he had substance abuse issues. How is that true? How do you know it's true? This is another one of their actors. Does it look like he's done some drugs? Sure. But again, he's an actor. Like, it could just be the makeup. It could be how he's eating. The guy could be as sober as possible. Pinocchio 113. Maybe I have to keep scrolling then. You said New York Post. I'm sure you probably shared it on your Twitter. I probably should have gone to that. Guys, what? Oh, guys, look at this. Look at all the propaganda they're tweeting. They have over 500,000 tweets. It's like every 10 minutes they're tweeting some kind of propaganda. What? This is I follow them for investigational purposes. Wow. Almost 3 million people are just going to have their feed flooded with this bullshit. Because, guys, those 2.8 million followers, if that's even a real number, it could be even higher. How many of them are keen to this stuff? That's at the very least, 2.5 million people. At the extreme least. It's probably closer to maybe 28 or 2.8 million people. It's like everyone but maybe us who looks this shit and believes it. They believe that this is, Xi Jinping with the fucking Joe Biden with look at this. This is not the one Touch is talking about, but look, they show you the regular gas, $6.17. That's the 113 prime. Just like from when the Titanic sinks to the opening of the Federal Reserve, the establishment, 617 days. Titanic equals 113. This is the 113 prime number with this dishonest bullshit right here. It's just sick. They literally put the 113 prime number in this propaganda. I need to switch to my account so I can retweet it. This is what I hate about Twitter. Like, the moment you switch to an account, it doesn't want to take you out of that account anymore. Like, I used to always be in Shigozi Truth by default, and now it just does some other shit. TMZ Live. Hey, have an interesting and big... Nice. You trying to get TMZ to talk to Zach. That's good. Hey, have any interest in being on TV to comment on a story for our TV show? TMZ Live via Skype. We'll have a list of topics to choose from the day you're available. Yeah. Can you reach out to me on my other account at Free to Find Truth? Yes, but the DMs are turned off on that account. If you want, you can message me from that account. Damn. Oh, Zach, that's the DMs. Oh, well, kind of can't blame Zach for turning off his DMs, though. He probably gets like 100 a day at least. But that still sucks, though. But, it's not too late, though. But, not to be a downer, but you know what's going to happen to Touch It. As soon as they realize it's Zach, they're going to be like, actually, yeah. They'll have some dumbass excuse as to why they can't have him on. Or they'll have him on and censor the shit out of him. Although, that'll still be good, because any press is good press. Oh, man, that's close. And then Zach saying, go figure, Amazon is making a killing on the Hebrews to Negroes documentary rental with the high price of $10.99. Damn. Look at that. To rent? Wait, to rent? What a scam. Since when's it cost $11 to rent something? Even with first off, can you really blame inflation or operating costs? Okay, even with inflation, regardless of whether your argument on that is or not, even with inflation and fucking all the shit they're doing, and black equals 11. That's where they're going for, black 11, Jew 11. Oh my god, that's what they're doing. Because guys, think about it. They had to do the 99 because the psychological shit. They think it makes you think cheaper to trick all the fucking retard. Go buy this fucking shit. This is supposed to be $11. And sure, 199 is a 46 prime. There's probably more to that too. But $11. Oh my God. Black 11, Jew 11, Hebrews to Negroes, and it's coming out around the same time as Kanye West shit he's saying. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just I gotta quote tweet that shit. It's just crazy. $11 to rent some propaganda. That's what it is from Amazon about Black 11. It's kind of so stupid. I don't want to censor myself, but they're gonna say, "Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck, I'm not even on Twitter much anymore. They might suspend me, which is stupid. I mean, I'm not saying anything anti-Semitic. I just wrote the word Jew. You know, so I'm not gonna really care about that. I mean, again, you gotta be pedantic too. I'm not gonna censor a letter in a three-letter word, and someone's gonna get confused. What's H2N equal? H2N 2415 without the letter numbers 13. Okay, 32. Negro 2232. Because in Gematria, 2 is not a letter, so you technically don't count it. Unbelievable. I know it's not even what we came here for, but what the fuck, man? $11 rental for fucking. Oh my God. New York Post. Let's go find that 113 riddle. I mean, guys, Aaron Carter, he's not been much in the spotlight. It's not like talking about someone else's death. I'm not saying there's more to talk about, but we'll go back to that too. He said something about Pinocchio. It's all about playoffs now for Jets. An unbelievable twist. This is fake. All NFL is scripted. Russians fleeing Kirsten Steele children's choo-choo train. Fake. Oh, guys, all this is fake news propaganda and distraction. This is what New York Post publishes. Terry Bradshaw under the fire for following suicide comment on Fox NFL Sunday. Guys, Terry Bradshaw is an actor for the Society of Jesus. And he was supposed to make a suicide comment. He was supposed to. And we're going to say how many days from his birthday he did this. Itachi, man, it's not your fault, man. It's New York Post. Look at them. Dude, they put like literally dozens of pieces of propaganda tweeted in the past hour. So if you saw this like an hour or two ago, it's going to be buried in all this bullshit, which is sad. I mean, that's terrible that we live in a world that's really the case. I'm all for, if you want to tweet as much as you want, go ahead. But I mean, come on. Like, you're going to tweet all this propaganda. Can I even control P Pinocchio? If I spelled it wrong? No. I think I'm going to go back to the chat. Maybe you have Kyrie wears number 11. Yep. Tyson CFO equals 117. He's in the news today. Because today's 11/7. Fox NFL Sunday equals 55 like Satan. And that's what these people are. And God equals 55 as well. And Fox NFL Sunday, on Sunday, literally is the God to these people. Especially here in Ohio. Guys, they worship football here. I tell you, they worship beer and football. If you got rid of Ohio State Buckeyes, I'm sure a lot of people here probably kill themselves. Like, no pun intended talking about the suicide Terry Bradshaw thing, but I'm serious. Like, if you got rid of just, not even NFL Sunday, in Columbus alone, if they say, okay, no more Buckeyes football, for whatever fucking reason, that these idiots will fucking believe anyway, because it'll be a psyop when they get rid of the Buckeyes football, and there'll be a big psyop that the fuckers will fall for. They'll probably start killing themselves. Terry Bradshaw under fire following suicide comment on Fox NFL Sunday. So I'm looking for number 47 immediately, because suicide equals 47. Suicide 47, 119, 34, 70. I want to see how many is from Terry Bradshaw's birthday. And I'm going to close some of these tabs so we don't freeze. Terry Bradshaw birthday. Might as well just use the Wikipedia we already have open. I never did Leslie Carter's birthday to Aaron Carter's death, did I? We'll just do it real quick then. June 6th. Not to jump all over the place. But again, my kind of excuse for jumping, honestly, is like, if you're seeing, again, other examples of how they're doing it throughout, not just this, right? It's not, because it's not just I'm making a video, see, here's my limited evidence showing you how Aaron Carter was sacrificed. If you see the bigger picture and see how they're doing these rituals across the board, that would help you understand more. So yeah, Jesuit order 153, 153 days from her birthday, killing 43, Carter 43, 4 months 30 days. 6 times 6 times 6 216. Yeah, it's just the same shit. Again, from someone's birthday during my takeoff video, we got 153 days again. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. They had 153 days. He died from either one of the Migos' birthday or something, because we had the sacrifice numbers, and it was 153 days from one of their birthdays. Takeoff died. Jesuit order 153 with the same number now from Aaron Carter and Les. And that's what I'm saying. The same fucking number. I kind of want to pull it up now and see, because I think if it was from I think it was from Offset's birthday, but I could be wrong, and then I'll just be digging to try to find it. So maybe we'll do it from some other time. But blood sacrifice 121. Do you not get my point? Was I not just saying 121? They use this number a lot. Blood sacrifice 12. Oh shit. Oh, it's about suicide though. So it's not about Aaron Carter anymore. I gotta slow down. We're not talking about Aaron Carter, but this is about suicide. It's about killing. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Revelation 121 as well. But blood sacrifice 121. Do you see how my mind is confused about what we're talking about? But we're still on the topic, right? We're still on the topic of killing. Blood sacrifice 121. That's what they exactly have this here, right? We're talking about something else now, but they're talking about this. And again, which also makes me kind of stupid. If this was back in, yeah, if I think if this kid ran 5 or 6 runs in a row, I think he'd commit suicide or something, guys. 4, 5, 6 years ago, even plus, this wouldn't have cared. We're in this overly PC, overly offended society now where you can't say fucking anything. See, we're in cancel culture territory. Oh, I'm so triggered by suicide. I'm so triggered by everything you fucking talk about. Everyone's so triggered these days because their mental health is just declining and they're getting stupider and stupider. I think the chemicals, everything else is all part of it. Mainly the programming, of course. But I think if this kid ran 5 or 6 runs in a row, Society of Jesus equals 56. Again, this is a play, a skit put on by the Society of Jesus, right? And they're branding their ritual. They're branding their propaganda. Society of Jesus equals 56. You see that? 5 or 6 runs in a row. So I'm going to turn on my audio, do a sound check, and we're going to listen to this skit. This is a skit from the Society of Jesus. This is a play. These are literally 6 actors, 6 agents standing up here telling you rehearsed lines about a rehearsed game. That's what I'm saying. Everything about this is fake. The games are fucking fake. To the hash mark, to the box score, they're all fake and fraudulent. The commentary is all fake. The drama that goes on, they say, all fake. It's all pre-rehearsed, predetermined, pre-made by the Catholic Church. That's what my whole channel is here trying to show you. So,
well, I'd like they're not going to do it. They just can't do it. Yeah. Their mentality is
really watch this again.
Throw. I think if this kid ran 5 or 6 runs,
I want to see Connor get involved.
They're not going to run.
Well, I'd like
they're
to
not
see
going to do it. They just can't do it.
Yeah.
Their mentality is throw. I think if this kid ran 5 or 6 runs in a row, I think he'd commit suicide or something. They have to throw.
Whoa, that's a little dark for this.
See, you got Terry Bradshaw, the younger progressive, more like, oh yeah, he's in that BLM bullshit. Again, okay, if I said Terry Bradshaw, I meant to say Michael Strahan. Michael Strahan right here. Again, he was the one supposed to do this. The black guy coming out, giving you this look like, oh, I'm so woke type of shit, you know? Because of all these actors on stage, right, who's the most likely to be the kind of young, more woke type? It's him. He's the younger. He's black. This guy's black, but he's a bit older, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know what this is, but Michael Strahan's more of that kind of popular, you know, I'm kind of cool type of person. And they use the right people for the job. So this is just staged.
Their mentality is throw. I think if this kid ran 5 or 6 runs in a row, I think he'd commit suicide or something. They have to throw.
Whoa, that's a little dark for this audience.
Yeah. Well, you know what
a little dark for all of us.
They just don't seem to care anything about the running game. That's just the way it is.
I don't think it's. I want to see Connor.
It's just like look at the comments. These idiots believing it. He should be fired. See, he should be fired. This is what I'm fucking talking about. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You see, guys, the comments This is a microcosm of this world. This shows exactly what I'm talking about. You have some fucking stupid ass idiot with the cancel culture. He should be fired. Cancel him, cancel him. You know, guys, you know what? Why can't she be fired? She should be fired from her job. She can't support. Again, I know Terry Bradshaw, he's a lot of money. I get all that, but still, like, why not fire you? Let's cancel Shelly G. We'll see how you're going to deal with your life. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. And then Benny Saw says, about a decade ago, when Reggie Bush scored a touchdown for the Dolphins, Terry said he ran that in like he was chasing a bucket of chicken, and no one said it did anything. And Terry Bradshaw was supposed to say that because, again, this is Jesuit comedy, Jesuit theater. Now you can't say that. And sure, I mean, to me, again, you can argue it's a bit much because that's more of a racist thing. I get it, but even then, it's like he's trying to tell you that a decade ago it wasn't so sensitive. Bradshaw was diagnosed with 2 different cancers already recently. I'm not excusing his comments, but when you're not sure how long you have to live, filters come off. I don't think what he said was wrong. He was making a point, not speaking literally. When can we stop eggshell walking? I almost agree, and I say almost agree because she doesn't understand that Terry Bradshaw is an actor for the Society of Jesus, and he was supposed to say this. But other than that, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Quit eggshell walking. Quit. I mean, it's bullshit. And yeah, speaking to the narrative, he had a point, right? That's something I might say, right? It's a normal saying. I mean, come on. It's just like it's like fuck you. What? At least 26 people commented to probably say fuck you too. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not just me thinking this way. Yeah, how many comments have you made that were off the cuff and not meant the way people suggested? Maybe you should be fired for nothing. Say something constructive or shut up. I mean, again, he has a point. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. Fuck these people. And sure, there could be some bot on Twitter, and a lot of these people leaving comments are fake trolls. I get all that, but come on, a lot of people have this fucking mentality. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I'm so fucking offended. Like, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. No one needs you. You people honestly believe this. Believe what? Believe. Wait, is it? I hope a belief that this is. No, I don't believe that this is staged. I know this is staged. This is theater. And if you want to even argue to the death, then we can at least come to a crossroads and say, okay, maybe he said that. But guys, I think they're making a big thing about it. This is all staged. I can't even argue how this is not staged. It's staged as fuck. But if you want to even go as far and say that the commentary is a little bit real, maybe half improv, all that type of stuff, okay. What is extremely, the guys, even then, that's true. The fakest out of these two things, the games or the commentary, the games are even faker. Seahawks versus the Falcons game, or excuse me, yeah. Oh my God, Cardinals! Jesus Christ, dude! I don't watch much of this football. Now this is tripping me up. Oh my God, why is it tripping me up? Why is this tripping me up? It's the fucking Cardinals. Falcons is not the fake. Falcons is like the thing. Oh my God, Jesus. But guys, I'm just showing you. There you go. See, there's just like the fucking actual whole thing, not just the head. I tell you, like, I mean, they're all black and red colors, but the Cardinals game with the Seahawks, that game was staged and fake and rigged. Like the yards, the passes they did, the tackle, the touchdowns. Sure, the actual tackling, moving and hitting the guy was real, but the touchdowns, the score, the plays, those are all pre-rehearsed, pre-planned. The games are that rigged. I would argue faker than the commentary. But they're both scripted. I mean, actually believe this. That means you actually believe that Terry Bradshaw is actually just here saying things because he wants to say them exactly. He has no one telling him what to do. And, didn't he play in the NFL too? He was playing in legit games. How do you believe that shit? No. Like when Michael Strahan lost his finger, that was a ritual. I have that on this video, like from years ago. He lost part of his finger. That was a ritual by the numbers. You think I've ever talked about these people before? Well, yeah, before I keep ranting, let's do Terry Bradshaw's birthday. That's pretty important. Terry Bradshaw. When did this happen? On Sunday, okay. So it's yesterday on 116. And execution equals 116. I know it's a little different than suicide, but you can't execute yourself. So his birthday is September 2nd, 1948. Okay. So September 2nd, how old is he right now? He's 74, the reflection of 47, killing 74, suicide 47. So a good age for this riddle. So from his 74th birthday till today, or no, to yesterday when he said this. Excuse me. My brain is just not working today. September 2nd is his birthday. I'm just struggling to talk and like show you at the same time today. 66 days, death 25, NFL equals 66, NFL equals 66 in the Jewish cipher. They have this, NFL. Sure, NFL on Sunday anyway, but there's like a big thing that's like the news from it. You know what I'm saying? To come out that day, NFL 66. Nine weeks, 3 days, Saturn 93. But again, there's no suicide numbers that are overtly from his birthday. And that's okay. I mean, it's not. So I'm not going to say it, right? For this guy saying no. If I wanted to believe something, I'll just say, see, well, suicide in some cipher that's not here, but trust me, it works. Believe me, this cipher works. Yeah, it equals 29 or something. And this, like, I'm not doing shit like that. I'm just trying to take the information in front of me and draw a logical conclusion based on the practices these people have been doing for centuries right now. That's all I'm doing. Right? Because I could say it's 9 weeks, 2 days from his birthday, right? And there's probably something with the 92 here, right? That's what I'm trying to say. There could be a 92 riddle. He's born 9/2 and 9 weeks, 2 days from his birthday. He's doing something like this. I do think there's a riddle there, but I'm not gonna say it's suicide equals 92. So I'm saying it's something else that I'm overlooking. I'm not really seeing right now, and that's okay. Like I don't know it all. Terry Bradshaw equals 63. Okay, so I'm not I'll decode his name and stuff, but if I don't find anything that's home hitting, really clear, perfect example to show you the practice in good detail, I'm not gonna make anything up. Bradshaw 76, blood sacrifices have that number. Terry 86. I mean, the guy has blood sacrifice numbers. Terry 86, Bradshaw 76, and it's a 121 published time we saw or something. 121 tweet time. And then we can even decode this tweet from, let's see how official these people are. I just gotta be careful. Because, let's see what he actually said.
Reality is throw, 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 throw. I think if this kid ran 5 or 6 runs in a row, I think he'd commit suicide or something.
Okay, that's exactly what he said.
They have to throw.
That's exactly what he said. So we can decode it. You see what I just did? I made sure to find it exact. Look, 417. Guys, again, you can say I'm reaching. This to me is like they're trying their best to get as close to 47 as possible. Because that one is like a divider, and they do this sometimes. 417, 47. I'm trying my best, guys. You know me. I try my best not to make shit work. I try my best not to bend things to make it fit my narrative. Because I hate being accused of that shit. And again, I'm a logical, engineering type of person. Why would I have to do that? If you're trying to do things in a pragmatic, logical, reverse engineering, scientific type of way, you don't make shit up to fit your narrative. That's not how it works. But I'm not going to ignore this. In light of suicide equal 47, that means the main number I'm trying to find this entire time. Yes, trying to find, because I know that these people do it. Now, I'm not trying to find to match my narrative. I'm trying to find the numbers to match theirs. Because suicide equals 47. They love the number 47. Vatican 47, 119. The compass and square. The compass set at 47 degrees. Very special number to the Freemasons. Foundation 47. I mean, his initials 20222. Football game of 11 on 11. It's a known thing that the quarterback has an earpiece in. Exactly. A good seeing a step back. Exactly. Like, this stuff isn't like I don't understand how people don't get how the NFL's rigged. Like, it's the earpiece in. You can't take the ball home. There's technology in the balls. This is nonsensical to me. You must be retarded. I hate to say it. Yeah. I mean, at this point in this, because again, if you've seen any of my other videos or streams, if you've read Zach's books, check out his streams, other people's information they're putting out, and you still don't get it, yeah, you got to be retarded. No offense, but yeah. Why does everyone else here get it? Cable X Dialectics, he puts out information, he shows you this. There's plenty of books on sports fixing, and they have the earpiece. And I mean, I hope you're reading the chat, man. Like everyone here is trying to tell you many different ways how this stuff is fake, even without the Gematria. Like you don't need the Gematria to see how fake the NFL is. It just the Gematria just solidifies it and proves it without a shadow of a doubt. That's really it. And that kind of told me to check how long we've been going. Okay, I'm gonna wrap the stream up soon anyway. Sorry, Tasha, I couldn't find that 113, but that Tachi, let that be. You don't need a reminder. Let that be a reminder to anyone else that's not a Tachi or anyone else who gets it. Look, another 9 minutes ago, more propaganda, more crap, more shit, more ritual, more crap by the numbers. Every 10 minutes, dude. Not even that. Like 9 and 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Like every 3 minutes they're posting some kind of shit. Wow, they post two at once. And guys, again, it's not one person doing this. This is obviously AI, some kind of like what happens in New York Post is like every 2-3 minutes, some at the same time, they just keep churning. They churn out rituals and propaganda. And Tachi, now you see how sick New York Post is. I can't even see what you're trying to show me because they're just literally clogging Twitter with this bullshit. Ex-beau of dismembered Brooklyn woman charged in her murder. Just more black shaming. He's like flipping. He's flipping us. See there. Look at the manga. Look, New York Post has a picture of him flipping us off, and they make sure just to blur just like one part of the finger. Like you should have blurred the whole hand. You're supposed to blur the whole hand. You blur just the one finger, so you clearly see him flipping you off. Still, this is the Jesuits. They're flipping you off. They're saying "fuck you, dumb goy," for believing this shit. Joe Doe. This is them. They're flipping you off, bro. They're really flipping you off. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say, because I'm not trying to promote. Oh, see, you should not. You should think like me, so you don't get mocked or something. No, like you should understand that this is what they're doing. It's not you shouldn't be believing me or listening to me. You should understand that they're at least giving you these rituals by numbers. If you can even prove that you know this guy, you know her, and some shit actually happened, they chose this guy for a reason. They put this up for a reason, and they're giving you it by a specific numerical code. And that kind of reminds me, I should probably go to 10TV to see. Yeah, so I saw this on one of my feeds earlier, but this is all a ritual, guys. Kia, Hyundai, they run the city of Columbus. It's all the same Jesuit cabal. It doesn't matter. City of Columbus plans to sue Hyundai, Kia over vehicle theft. So first, why do we come here? We look for Buckeye numbers for Ohio numbers. So are we going to get numbers for Ohio? Are we going to get 47? Are we going to get a 27 again for the fourth time in a row? Maybe not. There's a time the streaks do end. I'm Tracy Towns. When we began. We have the 40-second video. We do have 10:13 published time, 113. Sure, today is 11/7, which I'm glad we came here. Buckeye 117. Did I see anything else with today's date? I never checked today's numerology. Have we even been to CNN yet today? Holy shit. We actually went an entire episode. Guys, we're about to go an entire stream without even looking at CNN front page. I haven't been to CNN at all today. I didn't do it my normal, here's the date. I didn't do any of that today. And we're an hour in. It just shows because you don't need to. You don't have to ever go to CNN. It's everywhere. It's Twitter. It's what their bullshit, New York Post. It doesn't matter. But maybe we should do it before we end. But I wouldn't predict Ohio being here today because there's no Buckeye or Ohio numbers in this date numerology. You know what I'm trying to say? So they have a much less likely chance. So I would even say we'll go to CNN and not see them. Can we still see them? We easily could because it's 11/7. That's all they need to do. But it's just a less likelihood. But what does Hyundai and Kia equal? They're talking about Kia boys on the front page. I'm not even going to read this. But it's, people are breaking the Hyundais and Kias and stealing them all the time, supposedly. I see supposedly. It's like, I've already explained. This is just some more ritual crap. There could be some truth to it, but Hyundai and Kia, okay, because they put that together, but we got to do individual. Kia, 60, Hyundai, 107, the 28 prime, okay, 82, 37, 35. I'm really not going to spend any time on this. That's why I'm kind of rushing this through. Because I usually just come here to find Ohio Buckeye numbers to prove my point. Winning 39.3 million classic lotto tickets sold at Marysville convenience store. Okay. Sure. Kia boys equals the same thing as Hyundai. I mean, this is what they're doing. I mean, look at what I'm saying. Hyundai You see what I'm trying to say? They give you these nicknames to match the gematria of the things that they're talking about. It is all the time. See, Crime Tracker 10 has reported on the rise in vehicle thefts of the two brands, mainly at the hands of a juvenile group known as the Kia Boys. So this juvenile group, sure, again, it could have coincidentally came out to be this way, but after seeing this so many times, there's a point where it's like, is it gonna be coincidence every single fucking time? So a juvenile group, first off, the juvenile. Wait, never mind. That's what I'm trying to say. The juvenile group didn't call themselves this. That's what also how you know. Look at the source. This is from the police. I'm sure the police are calling them the Kia Boys. The police who use Gematria, they use numerology, dates in the calendar. They are calling them the Kia Boys. The kids aren't calling themselves that. See, Kia Boys. It equals the same thing as Hyundai.
I'm Tracy Townsend. We began 10 TV News at noon today with breaking news.
Failure to include industry standard anti-theft technology in vehicles that has led to high levels of theft in Central Ohio. So now Ohio's Columbus is going to sue them all by the numbers. I hope Columbus loses the fucking lawsuit too. I do. Fuck them. I mean, again, it's all going to be scripted, but just playing to the narrative. Hope they fucking lose. Fuck them. They staged most of this shit anyway. Last month, Hyundai offered security kits, but it will cost customers $170, and that doesn't include installation fees. This is a big scam. Think about it. You build a car you literally build a car that lets people break into it, and then you say, hey, so they don't break into your shit, add on this. It's like a fucking DLC. Guys, this is no different than EA Games, EA Sports giving you a fucking game that's like half complete and saying, oh, for the rest of the game, here's our DLC, here's our season pass to play the full game. It's the same shit. They give you a card that's half built, and to get it so they don't steal your shit, you got to pay the little subscription fee. Not subscription because you pay it once, but buy the DLC, the $170 and the installation fees. It's just so sick. That's the world we live in. I know it's a car, but that's why I'm from a camp. If you can make it yourself, make it your fucking
every
self.
night while you are sleeping,
Jesus
thousands
Christ,
of packages come into Ohio through Customs and Border Protection. And while stopping drugs and weapons are top priorities for the Port of Cincinnati, just across the Ohio River, we uncovered a new emerging threat: biological hazards.
If you flip this up,
What's
it's not
this
easy to
shit?
see. That is not something you want to handle, right?
The question is, what is that? Sharon Bishop.
Dude, those are dyes. They use dyes to show it. Look at this schemer. Guys, on a bacteria type of thing like that, you use a dye so you can see the shit easier. It's not just actual reds. They use the color to make you seem like it's so nasty. I mean, again, I'm not a germaphobic person myself, but even if you are, come on, they dyed that shit. And that could be completely fake anyway. What is this? It's the same colors. Look, it's funny. Look at her shirt. Look at her shirt she's wearing. It's the same fucking pattern as the shit that they're showing you. This is how they just mock you so hard. This is not a coincidence. Look at her shirt. Look at her blouse, her dress. Look at this shit.
Biological hazards.
What are they doing?
If you flip this up,
It's the same pattern. See?
That is not something you want.
That's literally like this shirt she's wearing. I mean, it's not exactly, but look at it. It's like orange and red, blotches and spots, and she's wearing that to show you that. Like, who watches a local news and just takes this shit seriously? I mean, you're saying you can't. I mean, what's their belief? Look what they're fucking doing. Even if this is an accident, it could be another coincidence. Is everything a fucking coincidence to you, though? Seriously.
Handle, right?
The question is, what is that? Sharon Bishop is a biological threat
Bishop.
operations specialist.
Yeah, Sharon Bishop. And we're crap from the Catholic Church. And of course, Ohio, the 17th state, had the 1G, they had the Ziploc bag, 1G, G, Freemason, Compass, and Square. G's the 7th letter, 17. Here in the 17th state, give me some bullshit by the numbers. Cincinnati Customs. To be honest, this could be Kentucky, though. You gotta be careful. It could be somewhere else. But this is Ohio news we're looking at. But they were talking about Kentucky. And, when you're talking about Cincinnati, people talking about fucking Indiana. I mean, Cincinnati's so weird. Oh, Indiana's in a metropolitan area. We got Kentucky in a metropolitan area. It's fucking stupid.
Bishop is a biological threat operations specialist for the U.S. Customs and Border Protection,
this is US
or
federal
CBP.
shit.
This is actually samples from birds and chickens over in South Africa. They're sending in lung and spleen samples to be tested.
Bishop says this package was denied entry for failing to have proper identification, not to mention the obvious health concerns. But every day, Bishop says her job is stopping biohazards from getting past this ventilated room, even if the sender didn't have malicious intent.
So these are catheters, and they've been used. They said there was a problem with it once it was in the patient. So I don't know if that patient has developed.
So the medical system's giving you used catheters. Again, I'm just going off this. She could be lying to us. But would I put that past our medical system? Of course not. Of course the hospital would do that shit if they could. Not every hospital, of course, but for this shit to be going on, I'm not surprised. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell you. You know, eat well. Don't eat bullshit. They have a lot of fruits on here. Don't eat a bunch of processed shit. Maybe eat these things on this poster instead. So you don't need a fucking catheter. And you don't need to be in a system where you're fucking dealing with this type of shit. So you don't have to be in the hospital system to fucking begin with. That's probably the message here. At least that should be my message here.
A disease. I don't know if these are cleaned. I don't really know.
CBP officials say these threats come in all forms: liquids, blood, even food.
How do you spot what's legit and what's not?
Well,
but of course, this is also fear porn. This is to make you afraid. This is to make you more afraid and fearful of everything. More germophobic than you already are. That's what this stuff. Imagine if some hypochondriac watching this shit. You know what I'm trying to say?
Let me show you.
Barbara Hassan is a CBP agricultural specialist. She showed us a new shipment of rice paper, but hidden inside.
Let me get it out. Bird's nest. This is dried bird saliva. These are prohibited because of the avian flu.
Why do you enjoy your job?
Well, it's never the same.
Hassan says she also gets satisfaction knowing her work helps protect the country's food supply from potential outbreaks, not to mention foreign insects.
And it came out of the cargo hold on an airplane.
It was just alive, like inside.
They were just flying around.
They were flying around the cargo. Hassan says her team eventually identified this as a Dobson fly, which is thankfully harmless to humans, but somehow hitched a ride on one of those illegal shipments.
So?
And my friends, that is just
I get the reason why it goes, populate here and it shouldn't be. I get all that, but come on, man.
Of the iceberg of what gets discovered every night at the port of Cincinnati. So tonight
So
at
that's in
6,
Cincinnati.
you'll see the drugs, the weapons, parts, and even the counterfeit goods that are all fueling crime in Central Ohio, and how these gatekeepers really work around the clock to keep you safe.
First bag held 11333. Keep you safe, guys. Did you see? This is government propaganda. They create the problem, they provide the solution. It's about, we're keeping you safe here in Cincinnati. But here they're showing Columbus right here. Oh, because we're on Columbus's news page. It's just dumb. It just doesn't matter. This is Columbus, the Nationwide building, right? Columbus, and that's the Levesque Tower. It's downtown Columbus. Downtown Cincinnati looks different than this. The death number 118 reflection. This is just fear porn. We're keeping you safe. It's stupid. Fuck the government. Bunch of bullshit. Damn, 57 watching. Well, maybe we go back to a little bit of Aaron Carter then. Ebola might be next. That's what they're going to probably do. There's an Asian food dish of bird's nest soup. And then, oh my God. You see, guys, mockery. They had the Asian woman standing there watching the white woman pull the bird's nest out. Oh, here's your soup ingredient, Asian lady. There's an Asian food dish of bird's nest soup where they got the idea, yep. And then the Asian woman, oh my God, this stuff is just stupid. What? Bird's nest soup. Wow. Wow. Chinese culture. Wow. So first off, isn't this a bonus thing? A prized delicacy? Wouldn't you need to be excited? Bird saliva, avian flu. See how they control your mind? They try to scare you. It's avian flu. It's bird saliva. It's so bad. Why don't you say, hey, if you get one of these, throw it in a soup. It's probably has a little nutrition and probably a lot of the saliva has probably some proteins in it, right? High protein content. You get some animal protein from that. What do they use to make it? It probably tastes good. It probably has some health benefits to it. Instead, it's avian flu. Oh, that's all they're talking about. And then they have some Chinese lady. I don't know if she's Chinese. I'm not going to assume her whatever she is. But there's some Asian lady here.
Just alive, like in
What the?
Hassan said is a CBP agricultural specialist.
It's the first thing she pulls out.
She showed us a new shipment of rice paper, but hidden inside.
Let me get it out.
Wow.
Bird's nest. This is dried bird saliva.
And this looks like the fucking thing you would buy to put in your bird's nest soup. That's all they did. Sure, they're not giving the product you paid for. I get it. So it's kind of still stupid, but is it so sick, so sad? Oh my God, it's avian flu. Oh, we got to discard it. It's illegal. Like
these are prohibited because of the avian flu.
See?
Why do you enjoy your job?
And then have the Asian lady say, "Why?" You have an Asian woman there. So this woman here, if you just joined, we're talking about this lady wearing the same color as the fucking.
This morning, you know, every night while you were
Shut up.
Ohio, rather.
There we go. Her. Central Ohio. Fuck you. Fear porn. I'm just tired of these people spreading fear in this fucking state. Yeah, highly ridiculous, Alex Fletcher. It's just ridiculous. That isn't rice paper. Rice paper is inedible Japanese candy. Yeah. They didn't even look at rice paper to me. It looked like some kind of plastic shit. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That was a skit. Like they easily could have made up over half of the information. Just to say, oh yeah, because again, my tax dollars go to that shit, right? I'm an Ohio taxpayer, so that means it goes to the Port of Cincinnati and the fucking skit themed bullshit they just did there. Oh, we're working really hard keeping you safe. They just put on, that's what they did. The government puts on some propaganda. This is government propaganda from the government of Ohio, from the government of Cincinnati, official government propaganda. Look what she's even doing with her fucking hands. Look. Doing the fucking diamond, the Compton Square. Is she a Jay-Z fan? No, she's told to stand like this. I know some people choose to stand like this, but for her position, this is look at the all-seeing eye. This is whatever she's part of is 10 TV's version of Cincinnati. Because right, a 10 TV here is Central Ohio, Columbus shit. But there's a Cincinnati version run by the same gang. There's a Cleveland version run by the same gang. And they just probably the same Cincinnati bullshit is recycle it to put over here. There's over the Ohio River, Kentucky, another 47 states as well. Kentucky 47, likewise Ohio, likewise Indiana. I mean, three states that border each other all have 47 Gematria. It's just what else you need to see? Who runs the fucking show? I just don't understand. I can't believe that was we're not supposed to even look at that. But I think let's go to Aaron Carter real quick. We gotta find his discography, and because I really want to close this, but we gotta wrap this up in a little bit longer. But that was a good comic relief bit. Where's his discography? Because they'll give us some information. So, another earthquake on September 3rd, 2002. This wasn't his last album, but just caught my attention. Another earthquake. Now I kind of want to see a 2002 earthquake, and this is synced up with that for sure. It fell to number 41, 41,000 units sold. I know Terror 41 and 9/11, which happened the year prior, they were 41 numerology. That's what caught my mind pretty fast. But let's just look at earthquakes in 2002. 2002 earthquakes. I just have to, and we got to see which one came after this. Maybe the 2003 earthquake. But here, see, Wikipedia's always got us. They've always got us. They changed dates and shit, which sucks, but other than that, they got us. So September. No dates? Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, they give us the dates we got to read. Okay. Okay, so this came out September 3rd. It came out really right. Look at this, September. It came out right in between two earthquakes. See, you have an earthquake, September 1st, 2nd, 3rd. I mean, it's technically not right in the middle because you need 0 for that to work. But I mean, you see what I'm trying to say? 1, 3, and 6. Like 6 divided by 2 is what? 3. And then you have 1. You know what I'm trying to say? 1, 3, 6. What are the numbers that go into 6? 1, 3, and 6. You see what I'm trying to, and 2. Oh my God! You see what I'm trying to do? You see what I'm trying to do, man? You see what I'm trying to say? 6, 3, and 1. Technically, it should be 0. I get it, but this is like the best they can do, I guess, because you don't have September 0 is not a thing. See, I feel like I over-explain myself, but then you have people like Joe Doe coming here saying, "Oh, I don't get this," so I then over-explain myself even more. And, you know, no offense, Joe Doe. I'm not trying to mock you, but man, like this stuff should not be hard to see. And they were both magnitude 6, Gulf of Aden and Santa Flavia, Italy, Yemen. So, you know, maybe I have to look more into this, but it just blows my mind how this is happening. Another earthquake. Teen pop. Waiting 41 minutes, 47 seconds. We'll just go to his last album then, because I think I'm just getting distracted with that album. But we can do 3/9/2022, or excuse me, 3/9/2002. 119 days remaining. Okay. Saturn 11993. That's why this works. Saturn 11993. People worship Saturn. So we'll do to the upcoming anniversary of his final album. I think I should just stop streaming though. Like, I think I'm just talking is just getting harder and harder. $103 the 27 prime ritual 103. Earthquake doesn't have anything we've seen, but I just want to double check what it is. Oh, man. We're at 44, 55, 107, 163. Okay. But closer. Jesus, man. Yeah, like I'm just like losing my train of thought right now. I think I've exhausted myself just going all on this. So, Love is his last album. This is the upcoming anniversary of his 5th anniversary. Kill 64, Catholic 145. Yeah, this is why I didn't even talk about because this is the only thing I looked at earlier before I even did this video, and I don't know. Yeah, Love 5418, but let's see. $2022. It was 20 days. I wonder if some 82s earlier. I don't know. No, it's 81. It's 80. And she does have the earthquake number in her name, but yeah. They're telling us something. Yeah, they're telling us something in relation. And that's the thing. The fact that I can at least bring that to your attention, I feel like it's kind of good. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I don't decode everything. I don't solve every riddle, everything. But if I at least look at something and say, hey, this is suspicious, this is interesting, I feel like it's still, you know, worth the time to check that out. So I'm glad you understand they're telling us something, because they definitely are. Aaron Carter inherited a very, very big Patriot gun arsenal, all legal. There's probably a riddle behind that, too. Hey, Top Secrets. Good seeing you. 60 likes and 60 date numerology. Yep. Maybe we should go to TMZ, though. I mean, I like everyone watching. It's just I feel like I'm not giving you the best information right now. The beginning of the stream, we had some good decos, right? We do have some good stuff. We've seen some good stuff. But, you know, and I hold these riddles to a high regard. Like, I always expect them to be really obvious, really easy to see. And they are. But, you know, sometimes you have to put a little bit of effort to see, you know what I mean? And I'm not used to that. 'Cause I'm used to this shit being extremely, extremely blatant and easy. Because it is. This is how obvious these people are with their riddles. Like this. See? Cans of compressed air. See? And I should have been in TMZ anyway. This has been here since the morning. Wait, 10, 11, 12, 1, 30. Oh, no, this is 20 minutes old. This is Pacific time. So it's only 20 minutes. So this is 20 minutes old. So it's actually not bad. Aaron Carter. Cops found cans of compressed air at death scene. What, did he do whippets or something? You know, sure, you could technically die from, you know, pretty much doing anything. Or most things. And I'm not saying, you know, in addition to huffing compressed air. And technically compressed air, because it could be the non-whippet stuff compressed. It could be like actual compressed air that you buy from the store. Which again, this is all, I'm speaking to the narrative. what really happened is that there was probably no cans of compressed air. None of this happened. They killed them by the numbers. They probably shot them. They poisoned them, and just are telling you this. Aaron Carter was very clearly struggling with an addiction to huffing compressed air, and investigators found evidence of that at the site of his death. Compressed air. It's just like, come on. This is by the numbers. Compressed Air 145. It's funny, we just had that from his last album, too. I'm not even kidding. We actually just had that up. Can I get back to it? Click the back button? Maybe not. But we're going to pull that back up. Or... yeah, see, his last album, Love, comes out. Oh, he died from the 14 weeks and 5 days from the upcoming anniversary of his last album. Catholic 145 as well, and that's what they're mainly going for here. Like, they're not trying to say, oh, let's link this up. They're just trying to say, hey, we're the Catholic Church. Catholic 145, Sacrifice 206. It's the same thing. Do you get this now? Catholic 145, Sacrifice 206 in their Jewish cipher. That's called Latin on this calculator now. Sacrifice equals 206. We also saw this number during the takeoff decode. The same numbers have shown up in this decode. Compressed air, sacrifice. I mean, come on. Look, do you not, Joe Doe, do you not get it now? You probably came here with seeing the title. Aaron Carter was sacrificed, right, by the Jesuits, right? You saw that. You're like, oh, you believe this? But you get why I'm telling you this? Where this came out during the stream. Again, my camera's in the way, but check your clock. Just to even show you. What time is it? Just to show you, because I can't show you, my screen's in the way. I don't feel like moving my camera. Look at the time. This is the time. It's 1:57 p.m. Eastern time, right? I'm in Ohio, Eastern time. See? Columbus, Ohio. And this came out 10:35 a.m. Pacific time, where if you're not unaware, which if you don't live in America, I don't expect you to know this, this is 3 hours behind me. So this is at 1:35 p.m. Eastern time this came out. So look when we're finding out about this. And look at what you're getting. Sacrifice 206, like compressed air, like Catholic 145, Leslie Carter 80, like compressed air. You see what I'm trying to say? Tragedy 80. I mean, you not get it. This guy was sacrificed by the numbers. Nick Carter's going to be next. Well, yeah, because he's the last one left, so he has to be next. Compressed air. I mean, come on. Aaron Carter. Get it? Aaron Carter huffing air. It's just a joke. Aaron. Air. Are you really fucking kidding me? They're saying he died allegedly, supposedly, by huffing compressed air. Aaron Carter. Oh my god. I'm just tired of this cabal, man. It's just the same mockery again and again. Wow. Air equals 19, 28, 26, 53. Okay. Just keeping that in mind. I'm not going to do compressed. Maybe you could. Might as well, but I'm not going to put much weight into it. Because I like to do like the root word, like the noun, right? The root word. Sure, compressed, to me, that you get in the territory of, trying to make it work. But, I mean, I'm not going to just ignore it. We do get Jesuit order numbers, 153 and 54, and today's 11/7, and they're saying, well, what kind of air compressed? I think that's something. Again, just because I don't like to do this, right? Keep this in mind. Just because I think that way doesn't mean they don't think that way, because they can literally be like, well, what kind of air is it? Compressed air, you see? See, me, I just try to not do these things because I try to keep it really basic, really simple, really, without straying too far from, like, my main train of thought. But that's just me. I mean, who cares? I'm not the one making this riddle. They very well did this. Compressed air, compressed 117 and 11/7, the Jesuit order, giving this to you by the numbers. So, yeah, I mean, I hope you guys just taking the time to take that in. Duck soup, Larry Bird. Bird soup. Oh yeah, bird soup. They're saying they're saying it was bat soup, but yeah, with the whole stuff. Love you, brother. Love you too, Jeremiah Gabbard. You have a great day listening in. Going to pick up some more wood. Nice to split. Get prepared. Flash freeze. Exactly, man. Glad you're doing that. In the air tonight, Phil Collins. These are all things from the game. But good seeing you, Jeremiah. Thanks for listening in. And I'm glad we didn't wrap this up because now we're here. All the people watching, and thanks for liking the video too. I mean, you guys come here, you hit the like button. I appreciate you because apparently it probably helps the algorithm. People are coming here, they're seeing it. You see how Aaron Carter died from huffing air, supposedly. I mean, you not see the mockery. You don't even need Gematria to see how dumb this shit is. So law enforcement sources tell TMZ there were multiple cans of compressed air and air. Look how they're writing it. Guys, TMZ just probably laughed their asses off at this shit. There were multiple cans of compressed air in Aaron's bathroom and bedroom, as well as prescription pills. It's not clear if that's what caused him to drown, but obviously it's a big clue into what may have happened. So it was drugs, like we guessed, based on how he looked and what other people thought of him as. You know, child star. That's, oh, he was a child star. He was abused. He was, you know, he was doing things he didn't want to do, which I'm sure a lot of that's true, but that doesn't mean he's going to turn to drugs and kill himself. That's just, you know, I'm sorry, you guys are the same idiots who say correlation doesn't imply causation, which technically is true. So if correlation doesn't always imply causation, then you have no evidence that this guy died of drug overdose. See, I hate it when people will say that type of shit. Like, how can you say he was on drugs, he was addiction, look how he looked like? So that's correlation doesn't imply the causation. And this is the exact type of bullshit you would tell me as I'm trying to explain this to you. So fuck you. But anyway, our law enforcement sources, and what's that? Okay, so this is coming from TMZ's law enforcement sources. First off, who are they? Do we know them? Do they even exist? You see what I'm trying to say? This is why I'm saying don't believe this shit. This again. What happened to the days of actually, you know, putting some sources or sightings at the end of the page? Where are their sources? You can't just say our law enforcement sources and just say, oh, believe us. Come on, use some critical thinking here. Guys, this is the law enforcement, by the way. This is law enforcement. Aaron Carter is an actor for law enforcement. He could easily still be alive right now. Who knows? This is from the law enforcement. TMZ is run by law enforcement, all run by the Jesuits. Our law enforcement sources say the last time anyone saw Aaron alive was 2 a.m. Friday. We're told Aaron's live-in housekeeper heard a knock at the door at 2 a.m. and answered. She says cops had to come to do a welfare check. Unclear who called them. The guy who killed him. Who called them? Why would this... Really? You know, why are welfare checking them so... Like, why not... Why, you know... Are they doing welfare for checking them every single day? Every other day? Why couldn't this be the time where they just didn't do welfare checking them for like 3 or 4 days? You know what I'm trying to say? It's all happening just coincidentally just to find him dead around the time he died. On Friday, and I'm glad they mentioned Friday. I'm so glad they mentioned Friday, the last time I saw him alive, because I had a feeling they were going to try to wiggle in some way to put in the 114, because maybe someone new was asking, Aaron Carter equals 114, right? Why not? Why did he die in 114? Well, again, killing 115. Remember 5th of November. There's always a bigger reason. It's not just the Gematria. They're always trying to link it up. This is just a supplementary piece of the bigger narrative. And Aaron Carter equaling 114, they want to get this into the riddle. So he was last seen alive on 11/4. You see what I'm trying to say? On Friday, it's 11/4. We're told the housekeeper didn't see Aaron all day Friday and Saturday morning. Our sources say the housekeeper opened the door, and when Aaron heard what's going on, he told them to leave the order of the housekeeper not to bother him, like he was trying to kill himself or something. I'll read this again. Our sources say the housekeeper opened the door, and when Aaron heard what was going on, he told them to leave and ordered the housekeeper not to bother him. We're told the housekeeper didn't see Aaron all day Friday and Saturday morning. She went to his bedroom door to see if he wanted coffee. She heard his dog inside the bedroom going crazy, so she opened the door and found Aaron's body in the tub. Law enforcement believes Aaron's body was in the tub for a long time, as there was a smell of decomposition and the water had turned an unnatural color. We're told the tub's jets were still running when Aaron's body was found. TMZ broke the story. Cops were called to Aaron's LA home Saturday for a report of a drowning. And again, a Saturnian ritual. Saturn, the keeper of time, which I think has one like writing that out goes 115 as well, but a Saturnian ritual, dying on Saturday. The guy with an album that came out 9/3, the Earthquake album. TMZ broke the story. Cops were called to Aaron's LA area home on Saturday for a report of a drowning. Dispatch audio from the 9/11 call revealed a chaotic scene inside Aaron's home, with dispatchers describing a female yelling for help. And they put female yelling in quotes because there's Gematria behind this. There's no reason to put female yelling in quotations other than you're quoting Gematria. Right, Joe Doe? There's no way. If Joe Doe, if you know why they put this here in quotes, tell us in the chat. We're told that was the housekeeper. Aaron's cause of death is currently ruled undetermined by the LA County Coroner's Office until toxicology results are returned, which could take months. We're told no suicide note was found and there were no signs of foul play. And then the next day, Terry Bradshaw talks about suicide and fucking, whatever, Sunday football. Female yelling, 126, 63, 225, 63. God. I'm trying to remember where we saw the 63. I don't think it was any of their names. God. Don't know. Again, there's always something I want to say, but it's like, is this really the riddle? That's always what goes to my head. But again, I'll check the chat if anyone has anything about that, but there's Gematria behind it. But again, I'm not a perfect person. I can't solve every riddle they put in my face. I can solve the obvious big ones. The comp from pool chemicals, right? I mean, they said it was a tub. Maybe it was just like a tub with a straight up water. I mean, there's chemicals in the tub water too. I get it, but Huffington, but he died from anal embolism. Starwalkers. Huffing is 118. Oh, huffing, because he was huffing. Wow, nice, Hupsy Kretz. Huffing 118. Wow. Like, and 44, kill 44. Death 118, kill 28. Death 20, 71's a 20th prime. Wow. Oh, that was Itachi said Huffing 118. Dude, thanks, man. It's the 118th World Series. You see that? You guys fucking see this shit? Guys, what have I been saying this whole time? Go check out Zach's video on how this is connected to the 118th World Series, right? Right? And this was before this came out. Zach made this video yesterday, right? And I told you to look out for World Series stuff as well. And I said I have no information on it because I haven't seen it yet. But now Tachi's saying how Huffing equals 118. We're just getting this information during the stream, right? Look what's published. So this has come out after we're talking about it. So we already talk about it. We already say look out for more riddles. And now we have Huffing 118, like the 118th World Series. See? Aaron, huffing air. It's just, god damn, man. This stuff is so stupid. Huffington Post. Yeah, right? The Coding Games while you're chatting and Chigo's live stream lit. Nice, man. Glad you're doing that. Hope you'll win some. It is crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah, good fun, Itachi. Damn. 63, yeah. There's 666. 63s. That's true. Yeah. There could be some 666 number of that. You know, the key of David, which is also in Revelation, equals 63. That's what I saw the double 63. I was thinking of that. Because that's what the key was. David's what, double 135 or something? Oh, and no, excuse me, it is double 63. Yeah, the key of David is 63, 63, like female yelling. And it could just be them saying, yeah, we have the key of David, which there. What one man openeth, no man can shut it, and with what man shutteth, no man can open. If that's what they do with this propaganda nonsense. So let's listen to the fake dispatch audio. 21 second Jesuit 21.
Attention Lancaster units, code 3 responses needed. 902R 4 Valley Vista Drive. Valley Vista Drive. Female doll yelling 902A in the tub, tag 121.
Woohoo! Saturn sacrifice. She said 93 and 121. Saturn blood sacrifice. He died on Saturday. Guys, this is a Saturnian ritual. He was sacrificed for Saturn, the keeper of time. Again, that's why guys, look at his album. Another earthquake. Come on. Love, will, Thelema, love and will, agape and will, they're running love and will. Agape, love, you know what I'm trying to say? Love, another earthquake, which comes out 9/3, 93. And then he dies on Saturday. Oh my god. I can't believe they said 93 and 121.
Female adult yelling at 928 in the tub tag 121.
Okay, maybe she didn't say 93 because I don't know. It sounded 93, but let's just scrap that because the 121 is even more important.
Yelling at 928 in the tub tag 1.
Yeah, it sounds. Now it sounds a little bit different, so we can just scrap the 93. Although don't ignore that because it's still he died on a Saturday. His album, he had an album on 9/3. This is still a Saturnian ritual. But again, I want to give you the exact information they're giving us. I don't want to mishear something and tell you something, right? But she literally said 121. Blood sacrifice equals 121.
Yelling at 928 in the tub tag 121.
See, 121, 121. My video. Look at the title. Sacrificed. Blood sacrifice equals 121. Just using alphabetical order. Blood sacrifice 121. 121. Do you see what I'm trying to say, guys? These dispatch calls are stage scenes from the police. The police practices Gematria.
928 in the tub tag 121.
Wow.
Lancaster unit in 3 or less.
Wow. Wow. Really? And speaking of 93, now you're having a 2-minute 26-second video. When you write out 226, you get 93. Just to add to the Saturnian. Again, what happened February 26, 1993? Oh, I wonder what happened February 26, 1993. Oh, is there a Saturnian ritual? Oh, the World Trade Center bombing in 1990. Really? Oh, really? And why did that date happen? Because when you read out 226, you get 93. You see what I'm trying to say? And now we have a 2-minute 26-second video. Oh my god. Okay.
Police operator Wenzel, this line's recorded.
I'm calling about Aaron. I was just calling to see if there's any way you guys could send an officer to go check in on him. The thing is, he's a very heavy drug user, and he's inhaling computer duster, and he was doing it all night, and they got into a huge fight, and she ended up bleeding.
Yeah, she actually called in earlier and stated that she was going to go check up on him, and
why does the video stop? Because I'm off the page. Fuck TMZ. Jesus Christ, man. So I can't extract her audio. Fuck out of here. Computer Duster 63 as well. Like female yelling with the key of David. Computer Duster. See, that's what the girl said. Oh my god, man. Are you not seeing this shit? Aaron. Oh my god. Like, how could I end the stream when we just keep getting these gems? Aaron Charles Carter. 180 and 81 like computer duster. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. If you don't know what this is, computer duster. It's an air can spray, canned air. This shit. They were saying it was huffing this, right? Off, dust off. And maybe, I wouldn't be surprised for legal purposes that she couldn't say the brand name because it's always skits, it's always play. Which technically she should be able to say it because it's supposed to be real and a real call, but they probably just to mock even further, they'll even apply those rules of, let's not use brand names.
They got into a huge fight.
Wow.
And she ended up bleeding.
yeah, she actually called in earlier and stated that she was going to go check up on him, and she was going to give him a call back. I don't believe she ever did, but...
Yeah, she didn't call back. She just called me, and she felt like she shouldn't call you guys because there's something else she should do. I mean, I don't even know if there's anything you guys can do to help me. I was just calling to see if...
I want to hear say computer duster, then I'll go back to the 38th second. It was where I happened to...
If there's any way you guys could send an officer to go check in on him. The thing is, he's a very heavy drug user, and he's inhaling computer duster.
He's inhaling what? Computer duster? Aaron Charles Carter? Oh my goodness. And dust, another joke. It's just a joke. Take off and dust off, right? Take off, dust off. Oh my god! Yeah, Kevin O'Brien. Which again, I know you're Paula. I'm glad you told me you're Paula. Or excuse me, Paula. Joan Agus. I don't know why I just said Paula. Again, my mind is going way faster than it's supposed to. You're Joan Agus. But yeah, take off, dust off. Yeah. Hey Denise, glad you're working and listening. Thanks, good seeing you. And you Sebastian Smith and Wesson. Yep, another Muppet Bites with Dust. Yep. I mean, come on, computer duster like Aaron Charles Carter. This is so stupid.
Anything you guys can do to help me, I don't know what to do at this point.
Has Aaron made statements since you last spoke to him about potentially hurting himself or committing suicide or anything?
He hasn't made statements about hurting himself, but he's made statements about like hurting other people. Another thing too, just to note, he's also said he's been abusing his animals, and she has videos of it. So I don't know if that would help either. He is very, very, very ill. He is on the verge of death. So I'm, concerned that next time you guys go out there, it's going to be finding him dead. So.
How'd you know? I mean, think about it. Again, usually, I mean, again, I could be wrong, but right? Usually when someone kills himself right, they get a warning and then like it happens later. Really, you call for a welfare check and he dies like that night, like that or next morning he's dead. He's found dead. And they said he was dead for a while. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Is since they're saying he was dead for a while, to me that's another clue of them trying to. Guys, in my head, this whole time I've been thinking they might change his date of death to 11/4 to make it Aaron Carter 114. Because I'm like, man, his name was 114. He died 115. There's still a chance for that, or at least I'm saying it's possible he died in the 14th or in the 4th. If I said 4, I meant to say the 4th. 11/4.
Yeah. Hi, I just called a little while ago to report Aaron Carter, and the officers were sent out there, but he was not home. He had already fled. I'm calling to report him again now.
What was it that he did before?
Well, so he's basically a danger to himself. He's been trying to purchase a gun. He's been making threats. I mean, it's in the, you guys, I already reported it. But he was just in a car accident, and he posted about it on his Twitter. And he said he totaled his car. And I know the police have put a flag out for his car, and they're looking for it.
Okay, does it say where he got in the accident?
No, it doesn't right now. He's been driving drunk all night in his other car too. So, and I had called you guys earlier, and he had fled because tipped him off. So I'm sure he was driving fast and intoxicated, trying to get away from you guys. We're trying to get him Baker acted.
So he's been intoxicated while he was driving?
Oh yeah, he's been intoxicated all night, posting videos while driving. And he's very severely mentally ill. He's schizophrenic and bipolar, and he's been trying to purchase a gun and threaten people. It's very scary.
Guys, again, also, what a piece of that could be true. Again, I mean, to be a child star like Aaron Carter, you think the Jesuits didn't rape the kid so many times, fuck his mind up? I mean, there could easily be some truth to that. Sure, I mean, it was ultimately a ritual sacrifice, but to think that he was a normal-minded, just everything's happy-go-lucky, I mean, I can't believe, that's something I wouldn't, believe or think either, because it's just like, the guy definitely was abused by this cabal. I mean, to be some little I want candy, how I beat Shaq, jumping up and down on trampoline type of shit like this. I mean, to be this in this media, they could have literally raped the guy a bunch of times. I mean, these people are sick, and we know they do that type of shit in the industry anyway. So like, the guy could really have been traumatized, which is really sad. Again, Aaron Carter didn't just choose to be on all this bullshit. He was chosen, taken, born into this nonsense. Like, kind of, he's not the enemy, to be honest. He's just a victim of the enemy, and he's an agent of the enemy because he kind of had to be. Look, the two both are just sacrificed. Aaron, Leslie, sacrificed by the numbers. Travel College. This is Travel College. Does that have a blood sacrifice number behind it? Travel College. Talking about these two are going to die by the numbers. Travel College. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's just something random, but it's not. It's never anything random. That's just what's sick about this. Travel College 56, like Society of Jesus. Also, they're branding it, which will always what I say. If it's not the main thing you're looking for, it's the branding. I was thinking, sacrifice numbers, some obvious kill number. No, it's Society of Jesus 56, Authority 137, Washington D.C. equals 137 and 56. Maybe it could be in the words travel. Jesuit 78, 84. Yeah, it's just straight up just branding. College 59. I know Kill 59, but I think they straight up just wanted to brand their nonsense with this. 137 is the 33rd prime. He did die 33 days from his birthday. What the fuck, man? Why seems he just so unresponsive? Here we go. Anyway, it's just he's showing him and Nick Carter, the Backstreet Boys. That's Nick Carter's the Backstreet Boys. You know, it's what they're like. You know, this is how they Toys R Us. Look at this shit. I heard they're coming back. I'm not sure how true that is. Like I heard they're trying to come back and actually have stores and shit again. But again, I don't know. It's just something I saw somewhere. I didn't look into it. If they do, it's gonna be all by the numbers. Again, dead 14, end 14, 14 pictures. See, Aaron. This is what. See how they do this? One out of 14. Aaron and Nick Carter through the years. See how this is TMZ doing things by the numbers. What does Aaron Carter equal? 114. Aaron Carter 114. See? What does I Want Candy equal? I want candy. I mean that fucking song. 114. See? 1 out of 14 videos. Photos. Because again, I really think sitting here in the ritual crap, the TMZ, the CNN, showing you what they're doing, again, I'm not saying it's the best or most effective way, but to me, it's a convenient way that can show you that there's people, because you have to learn to extrapolate. If you clearly can see how this cabal is using Gematria to do these riddles as simple as this, then you should think, okay, what else are they doing with this, right? It's like, that's not hard. So clearly you understand that Joe Biden is an actor by these numbers, an agent, doing things by the code. Kamala Harris, another agent. These people are just pawns for the cabal. And you see they're doing things all by this code as well. Look, he's praying. This is Society of Jesus program. This is some of the Society of Jesus. A Jesuit praying is literally like kind of like what it is. I'm not saying he was a Jesuit. Show in London, which equals 74, killing 74. Again, died at 34. See, take off, cops piecing together, fatal shooting beef. And then Rihanna's team up with Johnny Depp. Is there predictive programming? Is someone going to die connected to Rihanna or Johnny Depp soon? If someone connected to them dies soon, you've seen it right here in this playlist. In this playlist, some predictive programming, possibly. I mean, it's possible. It could not be possible. You know, as in, it's always possible. But you know what I'm trying to say. It might not be the predictive program I'm thinking it is. Seoul, Korea. Yep. Crowd surge 1 through 7 like South Korea. Damn, nice, Joseph. That's a good, like authority. So Glenn Miller says Toys R Us is back. They are found inside of Macy's stores. Small section inside the department store. Okay, I think that's at least a smart business move. Like, not the big building. But yeah, thanks for the information, by the way. So they are back. Maybe that's something to decode. But yeah, like seeing seeing the new people here, like makes me not want to stop. I'm like, hey, people are watching. They're seeing. I mean, like I feel great. It feels amazing that there's someone here watching now that hasn't seen much of this before, and they clearly see live like what we just saw. I mean, Aaron Carter 114, like I Want Candy. They give you this. I mean, these are simple, basic examples that anyone new can grasp. They give you 14 photos so they can start at 1 of 14, and dead 14 and 14. You know how Computer Duster and Aaron Carter equal the same thing. I mean, the same thing as Computer Duster. And they said in the video, he's huffing Computer Duster, and huffing equals 118, 118 World Series. And there's plenty more good examples. Ryan Seacrest, Bye Bye LA, sells Beverly Hills estate for $51 million. I just want to see if I can decode this real fast. So, Ryan Seacrest 49. You know, his name could have been 51 of them. Bam, why 51? See, why 51 million? I'm just trying to see. I don't think American Idol is also 51. If it is, that would help. American Idol's 59. Okay, American Idol's 59. So that's why at 9:59 they have this. There we go. American Idol 59, the American Idol. That's what he's most known for, and they'll tell you here. I mean, guys, this is important for you. You have to understand. There's people who are watching this who were born after American Idol even came out. They don't know. They don't even know who Ryan Seacrest is. You always got to think. You know, there's always going to see someone younger than you that has no clue who these people are, and it's not their fault. Why should they? Why should anyone know who this guy is? Honestly. See, that's the first thing they even tell you. American Idol. Actually, the first thing they tell you is, well, they tell you what he's doing now. but they tell you his past shit. So he's 47 years old right now. I'm not gonna spend time on this. I just want to say how many days from his birthday is coming out. Bye Bye LA sells Beverly Hills estate for $51 million. I'm sure so he supposedly made money on this. I mean, you would hope and think. That's if he even sold his house. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Did he even sell his house? This is even like, I question all this type of shit. It didn't even happen. And if it did, he was supposed to do it because these people don't have control over their lives. And we'll see how many days. Again, the only thing you could say is he wanted to sell his house, and they made sure he sold it on a day. Like they made sure to report it on a specific day from his birthday. Like that could be the real thing that he actually wanted to sell his house. But it's okay. You can sell your house on like a select number of dates. So do you understand then? Like no matter what, they try to do things by the numbers. That's what I'm trying to say. Why am I looking him up again? God, see, I keep doing this. It's coming out today, and his birthday is December 24th. This will be easy. It's an upcoming birthday. I should see how old he is. He's 47. So I know Home. Oh, so I already see one riddle. Home's 41. Oh, 47 days from his birthday. And he's 47 years old right now. Good. On 117. I mean, is this another riddle for the World Series? This is how they can do it. If the Dodgers make it to the World Series again, I don't know. Wait, the World Series is already going on right now, though, isn't it? So let's see let's see. Let me actually do this. Guys, again, I don't follow baseball especially. So like I don't know who's playing the World Series right now. It's not that, I don't care. It's like literally, I don't care. Wait. Astros? Wait, they won? The Astros won. See, this is how disconnected I am. Did the Astros really just win the World Series? I'm that disconnected. Maybe this should serve as motivation. If you can't break away from the fucking baseball, I'm doing fine, right? I don't even know who's in the World Series or who won. And guys, imagine if the whole world did this, right? There wouldn't be anyone in the stadiums. That's what I'm trying to say. Imagine the whole world didn't even give a fuck about this and stuff like that. They wouldn't be having money. They wouldn't be having any revenue. There will be no MLB. So maybe you should look at it as a sign of encouragement. I'm not embarrassed. I mean, I just don't. What? Fall Classic. See, I hate when they do this shit. Are they calling the World Series the Fall Classic, or is this something different? I hate when they do stuff like this. They have multiple names for one fucking thing. It's like, oh my god, man. But as you know why they do this, because of the Gematria. 74. Of course, it was fucking 74. A Sonic 74. Yeah, this is just so stupid. So the Houston Astros are the 2022 World Series champions. And again, who just died in Houston, Texas? Offset. Or, excuse me, Takeoff. There's 66 right there. Is that 666 or 66? There's some 66. There's some 66 right there. Maybe it could have been 3 sixes. I don't know. I don't think they're going to loop this. Wow. Game 6. Oh, no. Houston, wait. Oh my god, guys, I'm reading this so wrong. My brain's going really. I'm confusing the fuck out of people. So the Astros won, but they're talking about the Houston's had a flawless start. But still, Takeoff was sacrificed for this game. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let me just stop talking about this before I confuse someone even more. To be fair, we've gone for a while, so almost 2 hours. So at least you can understand if I make mistakes, right? I have not stopped talking for 2 hours. Wow, this must have been so fake. I can't wait to. I wish I saw the look on the face of the Houston fans, them losing. Chicago Fire was the cow. Okay. The last rocket. Yep, the last rocket. And then the Houston Astros just. Wait, God. Yeah, Houston Astros. See, I'm doing it again. Houston Astros win the World Series, and I just said, oh, they. Like, you guys just stop listening to me. That's why sometimes this is the one excuse. Read this stupid article instead of listening to me. Because at least they'll tell you who won the World Series, And that's what you should know. And since you know who won, you can piece the reels together. I cannot talk anymore. I think it's time to wrap this up. That's a sign. I cannot even, like, everything's just getting jumbled in my mind right now. And when we talk about sports, it does not help. So Astros won against who? Aaron Judge. I know that guy. I guess is the agent. Carlos Correa, shortstop. Justin Verlander. So yeah, of course he put those concerns out the pasture in a hurry, starting 27 times. Baseball equals 27, and performing well enough to compete in it for a third year. See, third career Cy Young award. See, I can decipher this easily. Baseball 27. They have to put this bullshit number in this article. And this you guys, he started 27 times for that reason. Justin Verlander does things by the numbers. He's just another agent. Here's the 159th prime, 937, 159th prime. Scottish Rite 159. If I play these, they love to give me copyright strikes. See, thing is, they used to strike me. This is before the claims. I don't know if the MLB will claim. I think they'll straight up, because they can still block your shit anyway. It doesn't matter. The claim is just it's not a must. I don't trust them. I mean, they could be giving me for this right here, which is stupid. It's like, dude, it's just your shit's auto playing, man. I'm not even paying attention anymore to it. Clayton Kershaw. I know some of these people because I've watched Zach decode this fake ass league before, so I've heard of Clayton Kershaw and like Judge and the other guy, Verlander. Like I know some of these people because the games are fake. I mean, you see how they do things from their birthday and everything. Look, 10-18 for the 118th World Series, 99 miles per hour fastball. It's like, come on, man. 84 miles per hour slider, Jesuit 84. Baseball game of 9, all about 9s, 99. This is by the numbers. I mean, that's what guys, you see why I don't watch this shit? I can just see how fake and dumb this shit is already. I'm sure the play looks fake too. I'm really afraid to click on it. I really am. Especially you're making fun of our baseball. Let's just block his whole fucking stream. Stupid. Why are they naming all these players? Like, well, who cares? Wow, what a waste of time. You want to read about all these people? 740, 74. Yeah, I was supposed to come to see if Aaron Carter died in connection to this. Well, he did, but with the teams that played, and I just got so sidetracked again. It's just like I kind of think I should just roll this off. Hey, Anna B. Thanks for joining. I'm happy to see you. I'm just literally like, my mind is just exhausted. Philadelphia, oh yeah, because they were doing so well in every sport. See, that's how they get you. Philadelphia's doing well in every sport. They're doing well in all these leagues. Then when you think, oh, Philadelphia's going to definitely win, and then they don't. It's the Astros by the numbers, because takeoff was sacrificed for their win. A White Castle slider. Right? Yep. Baseball equals 162. MLB is 162. Again, Joe Doe. I hope you're looking at what Joseph Aquaviva 2022 is telling you. There's 162 games in a season. In Gematria, baseball equals 162. MLB 162. Major League Baseball 162. Yeah, probably a coincidence. Yeah, with 162 games in this season. It's like, come on, man. Like that's like what guys. What he just wrote is literally why I don't watch baseball. Do you get it? Why would I watch baseball? I don't even. Sure, as a sport to play, it's okay. Like it's not even one of my favorite sports to begin with. But like, why would I even watch it? They're fake and rigged, and they're long. Like, why would I want to watch baseball? I don't understand. So you should excuse me for not even knowing who's in the World Series because that's how little I followed it, out of sight, out of mind, and it felt good. It really does. And like again, it's for educational purposes now. But guys, I don't give a fuck. And again, they should maybe encourage someone who thinks the shit's real. If you think it's fake and you watch it because you like seeing how fake it is and you bet on it, that's different. Or you decode it. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about those who think this shit is real. Quit watching this bullshit ass baseball. Look at me. I'm fine. I'm happy. I don't even know who's in the World Series, and I'll probably forget. To be fucking honest, I'll probably forget. Look at this. What? This is what you watch? Come on, like I don't know if people think this shit is real. There's a Japanese pitcher. Look at the red and blue pills of Freemasonry in the baseball colors. Look at what they did. See, what are they doing? I think those are overlays. There's two different pictures together. I get it, but they have the red and blue pills of Freemasonry showing you. Oh my god, Guys, again, his pitching is good. He's a good pitcher. He's talented. I'm not denying his talent, right? Those are good pitches. But how he just, guys, he's supposed to hit a certain way, and it's supposed to, like, not go anywhere when it's not supposed to go anywhere. When he doesn't hit the ball, he's not supposed to hit the ball. Like, guys, that's the easiest way to see a baseball's fake. Look at how many pitches they don't hit. I'm not saying that they should have hit him, right? I get it. There's strategies. All these things, I get it, right? But there's so many balls they could have hit, or they shouldn't have hit, and they hit anyway or not hit. You know what I'm trying to say? To me, that just also shows how fake this shit is. Like, you're like, why? And sure, I don't play much baseball, but again, I'm just using some logic. I'm like, really? Like, you're not gonna, like, smack this out the park? Like, he literally just lobs the ball to you. Your bases are, like, loaded. You could have just smashed it and then you don't. and then it's an out, and then you just a turnover. I'm like, what? Like, what? These people think this shit is real? Like, how do people think baseball? I don't understand. But honestly, again, they have an excuse compared to the NFL watchers, because that's even a faker looking sport. They're both just as fake. But the NFL, because with all the downs and shit, y'all, like, that's the point, with all the downs and stuff. I mean, you can say with a baseball with all the outs and stuff, but I mean, with all the downs and shit and the commercial breaks and, like, how the nature of the game is, football. Like, I mean, how do you not see that shit is fake? The flag, like, baseball doesn't have flags, holding flags for holding all the time and shit. They don't do that in baseball. Again, they're both just as fake, but my opinion is that NFL is the fakest looking fucking shit in the whole world. Like, holy fuck. There's no interceptions in fucking baseball, so there's no one, throwing interceptions on purpose. You can throw outs on purpose. Hit the ball to the other person on purpose, which is what they do. Shortstop just, like, throwing the ball the wrong place, the wrong time. It's like, come on, you paid millions of dollars to do this. So, yeah, we're looking at concerns for his well-being. Aaron Carter. Is this another gallery, or is it the same one? This is 1 out of 20. Illuminati 120. Death equals 20, though. Death 20. I mean, guys, think about it. We have death, we have dead. Death. So we have 14. We have 20 photos in this one, right? And 14 in the last one. 20 in this one, 14 in the last one. Dead and death. I mean, it's all they're giving you. Look what he's even doing. There's some kind of pose he's supposed to be doing. That's suspicious. Project Angel Food. What's he doing? Cutting up? Looks like he's cutting up some drugs. He's cutting up some white. Again, I get it. It's an onion. But this is the drug guy, right? So the big druggy guy cutting up some white. It's literally what he's doing. Cutting up some white onions. Is that part of the mockery? Is this predictive program from the die from some kind of drugs? Because he's literally cutting up some white there. And if you can even argue that fucking onions are a drug, like a natural drug, poisonous. I mean, you try eating 8 onions at once, you're gonna fucking get sick and throw up, maybe even die. I mean, there's a lot of toxins in the onions, especially when they're raw. That's why they make you fucking cry. They don't want to be fucking cut up and shit like that. But anyway, happy birthday, Aaron, with what, CK 311. 311's a 64 prime, wearing Calvin Klein, Kill 64. Right in his fucking shirt. 311. Here's just a black ass picture. Like, what? The fourth number for death. Is that straight up black? Because good. This is what Aaron. If you're one who believes and once you're dead, it's just it. It's just darkness. Unconsciousness. Just is it. This is what it's for. That's what it is for you. On the fourth picture, number for foundation, number for death, 4 death number, just straight up black photo. TMZ. You can't make this shit up. Oh, it's an error. It's a glitch. No, it's probably they did some shit on purpose. Automatic door. Push button hold. Look, who's wearing like a white, all white, like a fucking if you're in a suicide ward, you're wearing something like this. You just have your hands tied up instead, wearing his face diaper. Literally wearing all white, like in a padded cell or something, or like a ghost because he's dead. These are pictures without words. I know it's art, it's interpretation, but these people do put riddles and shit in their photos, so I'm trying my best. But my disclaimer, some of this can be subjective, some of what I'm saying can be just me trying to interpret something, but they're just giving us fucking photos. What else am I supposed to do? I don't know what it says on his tattoo. I never figured out what it says on his tattoo. He's holding a box of Newports, though, his passport. Newport, passport. There's a riddle right there. 2 ports right there. 2 ports. I don't know. He did die. He was born in Florida, died in California. You know, two kind of coastal places. I'm just thinking out loud. And he died in the bathtub too. Port, water, dying in a bathtub. Born in Florida, died in California. I have nothing to hide. But then he's literally doing drugs in his room, dying when no one's there. When no one's there. Spider webs. He's Svengali because he's supposed to see the spiders. What does that say in his shirt? What the fuck? What if something? Say I can't decode this. What if something for the spiders is chaos for the? No, so I can't read this. Oh my god. What if something for the spider is something for the fly? Yeah, what if something what is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly? I mean, come on. That's exactly what this gang would be. This sort of Svengali, all connected, all web, Kabbalist ass bullshit selves. What is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. What is normal for this cabal is chaos for you. What's normal? Ritual sacrifice is normal for you. Oh my god, Aaron Carter's dead. Oh no. They even have the police right here behind them. Order out of chaos is their motto. Chaos, 46. So, what is normal for the spider? What is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. Equals 206 like sacrifice. Oh my god. And there's another 206 sacrifice connected to him as well. I decoded it earlier, so I don't remember what it was, but it was in a Jewish cipher. Well, no, it wasn't a Jewish cipher. Sacrifice in the Jewish cipher is 206. It was something else. But sacrifice 206, like what's on his shirt. Like Chaos 46 as well. Wow. Guys, that's why they chose these pictures to give to us. They probably made him wear this shit too. They didn't even realize. Celebrity boxing. He did this by the numbers. A piano and like a microphone. Yep. Because music's his life. Yeah, okay. All you did was I Want Candy and I How I Beat Shaq. I think that's him. There's some other small white boy type of because they give you two. They give you Lil Bow Wow, Lil Romeo, right? Those are the two young black boys who are doing their bullshit. And you have Aaron Carter and you have someone else. And I can't remember his name right now, and I think I'll keep his name forgotten. I don't, for educational purposes, I should know, but I'll keep that forgotten. I don't think I'll ever remember either. But it was like another really popular kind of white boy did the same kind of music. Maybe someone says in the chat, I'll remember. If you say the name, I'll say, yeah, it's him. But it's not Jesse McCartney. I know, no, it's not him. It's not Jesse. He's among that shit, but it wasn't Jesse McCartney. It was someone else. And How I Beat Shaq was Aaron Carter, right? But it was some other young kid who did the same shit. Unless it could be, yeah, it was Aaron Carter. But I swear there was some other kid who was like Aaron Carter. It was really popular. It was like almost as popular, if not as popular. Like there was two of them. Maybe someone in the chat will know. I swear, because Jesse McCartney, I remember him young, but he was more like, he was Dream Street. Dream Street, they were just trying to sell their shit on TV. They weren't as popular as Aaron Carter. Sharon Carter. It could be his real name, if you know what I mean. Can I recommend a book in Kabbalah? Do I use life's practice? You're talking about Gematria 32. Cool. Gematria 32's got some good information, so. What he's doing here. Like, oh no, don't kill me, don't sacrifice me. Oh my god, look, his fucking birthday. This is his birthday. This is Leslie Carter equals 127. Aaron Carter born 12/7. And they have him here in front of 102.7. Oh my god. Wow. Aaron Carter, see? 12/7. In numerology, dropped to 0. Why? Look at this crap. On KIIS-FM. Maybe what if that's the date he dies and the Gematria on that or something? That'd be crazy. No, but we have Blood Sacrifice 67. I gotta check the Francis Bacon of that though. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that Jared changed the name of that too. And I don't even know how to what to find. I'm just gonna select all then. But how would I know if it's changed its fucking name? Jesus. Oh, I know how I would know. Where was Saturn's 119? Capitals added. Okay. Well, that's cool, dude. Because that makes more sense than Francis Bacon. I get it. I just have to get used to it. You know what I mean? Capitals added 223. Like the synagogue of Satan, like Masonic. They have KIIS too in red. So there's they're trying to split these. I'm just trying to code the thing in my face, which equals 118. Death 118 equals 33 as well. He dies 33 days from his birthday. Death 118. And I know I have all ciphers open, but rest assured, I'm showing the ones I always use. I don't use all of these. I'm showing the ones that, and by I use, I mean that I've known through my research that this cabal fucking uses all the fucking time, no doubt. So you can all these ciphers up. Well, you've not seen me use, like I haven't used the squares at all, and I probably never will. Again, you can't blame me because of the tool. That this is a really good tool anyway. You see what we've seen with it, and thanks again to Derek for building it. I'm always appreciated. Love. This is his final album. June 12th. He said, "Who is this guy again?" I forgot what his name is, but I don't think it matters. Well, it does actually really matters for the riddle, but still. June 12th, 126. I don't know what year that is either. They don't have any captions. You want to see how many days he died from June 12th? I mean, I know that's 6 days from his sister's birthday. I'm probably going to wrap this up after this. I think 2 hours is plenty. It's like the longest I ever want to go. 147 days. 21-week Jesuit 21. Freemason 147. Without the date 146. But I've seen it. I haven't mentioned the 146, but I've seen that during this decode. Yeah, Gematria 32. That's awesome, man. That's where we're glad to have you here. Because we know you bring a lot to the table. Look at him with this, star in his tattoos, this twin shit or whatever it is. I don't know. Here he is. Look at the phone. Look at the phone in his hand. I should tell you what year this is. Probably mid 2000s, 2007, 2006, maybe even 2005. Yeah. See, this is Lakers. Oh my God, this is sick. I get it now, right? And if again, this is gonna be guys. Again, I don't have a good sports knowledge. We got it, but yeah, Shaq wears 34. I knew that. I have to double check and confirm because this is how my brain works. I'm sorry. Shaq wears number 34. I get it now. It's how I beat Shaq. That song was predictive programming for his death. See now, I'm glad because now I can end the stream talking about this. He has a song called "How I Beat Shaq." See, that's how I beat Shaq. And Shaq wore number 34, right? And he dies at 34 years old. See? He's literally wearing, I mean, how sick is this? Let's just assume that he died, they killed him, and he had no idea that they do this type of sacrifices. Here's a young boy. This is why this is sick. This is why I don't hate Aaron Carter. It might be cool to hate on the little tweeny rapper kid, but it's like the guy was born to this gang. He probably some Masonic parents. They probably even made him wear this stupid ass bowl cut. But to be honest, in the 90s, it's technically not stupid, and this is kind of the style anyway. I'm not going to knock him for that. He had to look relatable to people. But what if he didn't want his hair this way? What if he wanted long hair? They made him wear his hair like this. They made him wear the Lakers jersey. They made him do all this. They made him sing the shit he sang. He didn't write any of his shit. He rapped everything and sang everything that he didn't even write, his music. And they said, hey, you're going to wear this jersey. And he didn't even know that this is going to be the age he's going to die. You're literally wearing the age you're going to get sacrificed at. That's literally why he died at 34. And so we're gonna. This is gonna be the last one we look at. We're gonna decode this song. How many days he died from Shaq's birthday, and then we'll be done. It took us 2 hours to get to this point, but at least it's here. That's how I beat Shaq. 92, 70, 196, and 263. The 56 prime number. Society of Jesus 56. So. With signal reduction, Jesus, man. I want to see what this equals. 88. Okay. So January 2001. Come on, that's what we're gonna give us. January 2001. His sister dies 11 years later. January 2012. January 31st. In the March 7th, 2013 episode of Upload with Shaquille O'Neal, Shaq challenged Aaron Carter to a rematch after 12 years since the song. I mean, on 3/7, 2013, let's just see this date. Sacrifice equals 73. Killing 43. Carter 43. The 66th day of the year. What does Shaq equal? Shaq 45. 27/18. Okay. Shaquille O'Neal 61. Okay, I'm just doing some quick decodes. But Sacrifice 73. 37 is the 12 prime. So think about it. On 3/7, 37 is the 12 prime number. Shaq challenged them to a rematch after 12 years on 3/7. So I really didn't want to do from when he died to the anniversary of this. But it's like the only day they're giving us for this shit, though. It's not, and it's not when the track came out. So I'll just do it anyway. Because it's what they're giving us. It's not out of laziness. It's just out of, like, is it too much for people that are new? That's really what it goes down to. Yeah. And I don't even have, this is the anniversary of it. We could do the actual date, too. Yeah, 4 months, 2 days. Carter 43. I mean, this is interesting. Upcoming anniversary of that. 4 months, 3 days. Like Carter 43, like Killing 43. Carter 43, Killing 43. And that originally happened with 43 date numerology. The 14 prime, Dead 14. And then donate 5,000 to a charity of Aaron's choice. Aaron Carter needs a jet ski foundation. Okay, whatever. I mean, guys, I hate to decode all this stuff, but they're putting it right in our fucking face. Like, I'm just kind of curious sometimes. 154. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just curious sometimes. When we get this far into the stream, right, I lose all structure and substance. Shaq steals the ball from Aaron. Proceeds to score over 20 points. Okay, that's 20. Okay, let's just do from Shaq's birthday. But let's do 2013 first in this date. Uh, 115 months, 30 days. What's the end date? 5-4. Yeah, I don't know. 3531, 543. I don't know. There's so many prime numbers you can possibly do. I don't even care. It could be there. Maybe I'll do it later, and if I really find a good decode within that, I'll do another video on that. But I don't feel like decoding all those numbers. Just want to show you Shaq's birthday and wrap this up. Okay, so March 6th. So the day after. So that was the day after his birthday. Oh my god. They were doing that on 3/6 and 72. DJ Diesel. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen him DJ like 2 or 3 times already. He's good at that. Of course, he's good at basketball for what he is. I mean, again, the games are so rigged, so you technically can't have that, but much as good of an assessment. But I'm sure he's really, really good at basketball. I never doubted that once, though. To be honest. Again, I think most of these people in these leagues are talented as hell. I don't ever doubt that. I say most because Tom Brady's not that super talented, guys. He's not. Like, again, I've seen enough of his games to really see how stupid it all is. So Shaq right now is 50 years old. So from his 50th birthday, Aaron Carter dies. It's like the same thing as before, but we have 35 weeks, Catholic 35, with the end date. Sacrifice 73, 7 months, 30 days. and then to Shaq's upcoming birthday, which I really know they're really honing in on this. I'm pretty sure. Yep, see, blood sacrifice 121, blood sacrifice 121, and that's how we conclude the stream. And Nigger 42 is 4 months 2 days from the black person Shaq, and I'm not to be racist. This is how they do racist riddles. Nigger 42, 4 months 2 days from Shaq's birthday, right? But look at this crap. This is a blood sacrifice 121. What a good way to end the stream. We just saw the dispatch call. 121. Remember she said 121. Blood sacrifice 121. We saw Terry Bradshaw in the tweet at 1:21 p.m. about how he's talking about suicide. It's a blood sacrifice number. We saw this even earlier with Aaron Carter. We saw blood sacrifice with Aaron Carter. 121. He gets blood sacrifice 121 days from Shaq's birthday. Why is that important? Because he did a song about him called "That's How I Beat Shaq." See, that's how I beat Shaq. The single was released with permission of Shaquille O'Neal. This is a lie. This is a fib. A lie. No. They don't need his permission. Maybe they got it on paper, they just got it, but they don't need his permission. For Hey Arnold the movie. See? Wearing number, this is sick. He's literally wearing the number that he's gonna die, the age is dying at, on the shoulders of the guy who wore this jersey. It's just with Jive Records, sacrificing people by the numbers. Jive. I was going to put them in my title, but I want to use a label that's still funked. But, Jive was acquired by BMG, and they were acquired by Sony Music Entertainment. So do you get how I do not have clickbait titles? After this 2 hours in, do you clearly see how Sony Music Entertainment sacrificed Aaron Carter by the numbers? Because they're run by the Jesuits and look at their fucking colors. And we even get it. He's born on Pearl Harbor Day. We're talking about Japan, Pearl Harbor. This is a Japanese company. Sony Music is the Jesuits. Jive Records is the Jesuits. The whole buyout was a by the numbers ritual, like it always is. So perfect. I think the recap has got to be that dispatch call. And we're actually done. I mean, this has been over 2 hour stream, but we've seen good information. It's been a good stream. And again, I want to make it super fucking long. No one's going to want to click on it. 2 hours is already too long, but you can't turn back time, and it has good information. But I want to see the dispatch call. Again, this encore is ending. This recap is dedicated to Joe Doe, whatever his name is, right? This is dedicated to you, man. Again, I'm not picking on you. I'm not singling you out like technically am, but I'm literally trying to help you. I'm trying to show with you that you can see this like us. Look at this. Why is
Valley Vista Drive, female doll yelling 902A in the tub, tag 121, Lancaster unit in 3 or less.
See?
902A in the tub, tag 121, 902A in the tub, tag 121, tub, tag 121, tub, tag 121, tub, tag 121.
You get it. I'm not trying to be annoying. That's why I stopped there. Also, I've kept going. 121. Blood sacrifice equals what? 121. Here's a song. That's How I Beat Shaq. Right? About Shaquille O'Neal. Right? Shaq's birthday, March 6, 1972. How many days did he die from his upcoming 51st birthday? How many days? 121 days. Do you get it? Blood sacrifice rituals from the Jesuit order again and again. I'm not clickbaiting you. I'm not making shit up. I'm not trying to get views and clicks. Well, I am trying to get views and clicks so you can see what the fuck's going on, but not for any kind of personal or financial gain. Not that, and if I did have, and that should detract from the message, right? If I had ads or if I had something to sell you at the end of all this, that shouldn't, detract from what I'm trying to show you of what's going on. But I'm just trying to show you this is literally what they're fucking doing by the numbers. So with that, now we're done. Yeah, 2 hours is LOL. Exactly. But I appreciate you all. Yeah, and actually at 223. This is too much. But again, it's gonna make some great shorts. Exactly. House tag 121. Exactly. What is that? I bet you Aaron wishes he could turn back time. Yeah. But maybe even if he could, maybe he never had a choice. It could have been like, hey, either you die, Aaron, right now, or you do this and maybe you die later. I mean, it could have been some sick shit like that. Who knows? Maybe he literally did not have a choice. I know you always have a choice, but maybe he literally didn't. Possibly. Again, I don't know Aaron Carter. I never liked him. My brother and I will always make fun of him. You guys know my brother. He's called in. He said Aaron Carter looks like a fish. I mean, we've always kind of joked about Aaron Carter. Again, now that I'm older, more mature, I see it for what it is. I don't hate Aaron Carter. I don't think he's whack or lame. Do I like his music? Fuck no. His music is trash. It's cheesy, but that's just because I don't like this style of music. I hate that poppy like style of music. I don't like it. And I don't like covers. If like a cover has to be really good for me to like it, and he did a lot of covers, I didn't like them. I didn't like How I Be Shaq. They overplayed that shit. It was just this your beatboxy type of kind of generic type of rap, and the lyrics aren't that good. Like I don't like Aaron Carter as an artist. Okay, but maybe his new stuff I like. Maybe I haven't heard it yet, but I'm not gonna sit here and trash the guy. The guy was sacrificed by the cabal. If you guys want to trash him, go ahead. I'm not telling anyone to anything. I'm just with me. He didn't want to sacrifice his kid. Yeah, they probably want him to do that or something. Hey, kill, yeah, some shit like that. Angel Carter. Oh, so see, now, so we'll finish off with this. Because someone mentioned this earlier. I was like, wait, he had a twin? See, look, my dumbass going, well, Wikipedia's not showing anything. Like, I'm so stupid sometimes. Because, like, who cares what Wikipedia's showing us on the front page? But they probably did mention it here, right? Oh, see, watch them not mention it here. Oh, see, yeah, see, it's here. He also had 3 sisters, twin sister Angel, a model, Bobby Jean, and Leslie, 1986. Blood Sacrifice 86. Blood Sacrifice equals, again, let's go back here. What year did his sister die? 1980, or no, what year was his sister born? In 86. You see what I'm trying to say? They use these numbers all the time. But yeah, I want to close this, but we got to do Angel Carter. We'll just look into it, right? Angel Carter. It'll be easy, guys, because he probably died young, right? Oh, wait, she's still alive? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. And if I said anything like how many days from her birthday she died, like he died, again, guys, it's been over 2 hours because it's the same birthday in Tampa, Florida. I mean, this is what we're gonna decode this now. Aaron Carter's twin sister, Angel, pays tribute after his death. I loved you beyond measure, really. You guys, don't even be surprised if she's not even his fucking twin sister. I mean, she easily could be. I mean, I've never heard of her. And again, that's not actually just because I haven't heard of her doesn't mean anything. I know. Does this look like someone who wants to be in this business? I mean, literally, imagine you're in a business like me. I'm like in the music business, not this music business. As in, like, I'm making music and maybe selling licenses of my music to somebody and make money, on my own, not with some stupid label. I'm not gonna look like this in the business I want to be in, right? If you love selling sports equipment, if you love gardening and whatever business if you love managing people, whatever your business fucking is, making cakes, baking some goods and selling them on Etsy. Are you gonna be baking shit on Etsy, selling it, making money, looking like this? No, you're not gonna be in business looking this way unless you're stressed out because a lot of orders coming in and you're like you can't fulfill them in time or something, or you're not doing well. That's like, hey, his business isn't going well. His business is not going well. Look at this shit. This looks like someone who is just fucking sick of this fucking industry, man. I'm sorry. I know he's going to be acting and all this stuff, but I don't think he's acting right here. And sure, I'll admit that maybe he's fooling me then. Look at the eyes and face of someone who says, fuck this. This is all bullshit. Gotta have the piano music. Oh, God. This is stupid. He sighed. He doesn't like this. Even there, he does not look happy ever. See? And sure, they could have picked the saddest. They could have picked the sad shit to show us. I know, but come on. Wow.
Nick Carter and the Backstreet Boys tearfully honored Nick's younger brother, Aaron Carter, at a concert in London on Sunday night.
Of course it did. With an 83-second video. See? Murder 83. Murder 83. 83-second video. See that? So, Angel Carter is also 34. So here's a cheat code. Everything we did from his birthday, right, is hers. So he died 33 days from her birthday because it's his. So we don't have to do much. We don't do any birthday decodes. You can go back and see. They have the same birthday. So if he died 33 days from his birthday, that means he died 33 days from her birthday. My funny sweet Aaron, I have so many memories of you, and I promise to cherish them. Angel, doesn't Angel's 39 though. Angel 39, 21, 96, 24. Angel Carter, 104. Well, look at this. Angel Carter 67 plus sacrifice 67, kill 44. There are twins. There's probably some twin symbolism here. Twin 66, two numbers. That's why twin is two numbers that are the same. And twins, to see the plural as well. Two, see? They make it this way on purpose. Because this is their language. Their modern English is their language from the Jesuits. Angel equals 24 like twin. See, his twin named Angel, they're the same. See, that's why his twin's name is Angel. Twin 21 and 24. They have two overlaps in the 4 base ciphers. Twin and Angel. This is all coded. They're supposed to be twins. So again, is this really his twin sister, or is this an actress, playing the role of his twin sister? I don't know. You'll literally need a DNA test to prove that, and you have to do it yourself, because if they do it, they'll just doctor the results and say, see? So, I don't care if they look similar. Because they kind of do, but not really. I mean, again, I'm not doubting if she's his twin, by the way. I'm just asking questions. But, I mean, just because they tell me she's his twin, I don't have to readily believe it, you know what I mean? I don't have to believe it right off the bat. But, that's also something they don't have to lie about. These people can born people, they can make them all in a lab how they want, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something I don't need to deny, really. Or but I do question it. So what does she do? Interior designer. She's older than Aaron by a few minutes. Ginger Carter. Scottish. Of course, I gotta tell you that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to disappoint you. I just don't know why else you want me to talk about her. Especially if she's his twin. There'll be some twin symbolism, things with Gemini, things with I think the whole bathtub thing, I can't even tie it into it. Again, the whole astrological piece, I'm not too good on. That's why Rambo, again, I'm sure Rambo will definitely have something to say about it. I think tune into TFR on Gematria Effect News. Go check out Rambo's channel on gematriaeffect.news. And you can go to the Truth Codes. The Truth Codes, go to Rambo's channel. And between that, you'll find out more about it. And I was telling you now, I can't tell you more about it. I don't know much about more than that. Have really to tell you. Can I do more research and follow up on you with it? Sure, but here's the Carters as the kids. Again, I don't doubt she was his sister. I'm just saying they could easily pull something on us. My funny, sweet Aaron, I have so many memories of you and I promise to cherish them. I know you're at peace now. I will carry you with me until the day I die. Good to see you again. So Nick's 42 right now. He and Angel have filed a restraining order against Aaron, saying in a statement Aaron allegedly harbored intentions of killing my wife and unborn child. Wait. Oh. Okay. Left with no choice. And of course, it's all probably fake. He didn't do any of this unless he was under mind control or something. Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. It's interesting to hear with that. I think it's what a biblical story. It's literally about something from the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And it's just funny because isn't the Bible, aren't the Christians against gay people? They're against homosexuality, but it's about a rainbow. Again, I'm not saying rainbow means homosexuality, but it's just still the symbolism. It's just all, just duality. I don't know. It's opposites. So if anything specific about it you want to know, tell me, but I don't think I can get anything else out of this. It's just, they're just giving us crap about her and about Aaron Carter. And they're just telling us how much she missed him. Again, I'm not the best person in the world at Gematria. I can't just say, oh yeah, see this crazy deep riddle why Angel Carter's here. I mean, he has a twin. You know, she's also 34. 27 club. So the numerology 27 club is quick. So ritual equals 27. That's why it's called the 27 club. Ritual equals 27, the most pure cipher. And sacrifice also equals 27 in the Chaldean cipher, which is another cipher that these people use. Let me make sure it's not this. It's going to be the September. Yes, yeah, Chaldeans. 27. It's an important cipher as well. It's just one that they don't prioritize this one. And, you know, some people will disagree and say, oh, no, it's the number one. If someone tells you that, just say don't listen to them. These 4 base ciphers are the ones they literally use every single time. That's what Genesis 46 begins with a sacrifice. I mean, you saw the decode we did today. It's 4 ciphers, but this Chaldean is also important. So sacrifice equals 27. Ritual is 27. This full reduction. And that's why they use ritual sacrifices with the number 27. Sun equals 27 as well. And these are rituals for the sun, for time. The Jesuits, their logo is the sun. The Christogram is the sun. They're formed 27/9 in 1540. You know, so they're all about this. It's all ritualistic numbers. So that's the numerology band of the 27 club. That's why. I mean, here's another example. You know, ritual is 81 as well, right? So what's Aaron Charles Carter equal? 81, like ritual, is ritualistically sacrificed by the numbers. So I hope that answered your question, Rob. Yep. June 6th, D-Day. That was a huge massacre in World War II. Yeah, that's also coded because World War II was all put in by the numbers. It was all the whole World War II, World War I, the war we're at now, the war in Iraq, this shit with the Ukraine. They're all scripted wars. So military equals 44, kill 44, execution 44. So they made sure that we'll start with the year, right? They made sure it's in 1944. It's a big kill number. Kill, you know, even words like cut equals 44. Cut 44, kill 44, execution 44, military, which is all about killing. Military equals 44. So in 1944, during this war, they on June 6th, 1944. So Revelation is the 66th book. And what's Revelation about? Like, you know, end times, destruction, doom, destruction, death. I mean, it's about more things as well, too. But Revelation is a big theme of that, too. Judgment Day. So Revelation is the 66th book of the Bible. So on so it's a big prophetic number. Connection with 666 and stuff. So 66 and 44, which technically are also master numbers, they have this day. And then there's further date numerology as well. 6644. See, I gotta do 1944. How to program this calculator. First off, they with 56 numerology. Society of Jesus equals 56. That's who literally put it on. This is Society of Jesus is a military order. Jesuit 30. War 42 like Jesuit. Kill equals 28 as well. There are 208 days remaining. Freemasonry equals 158. Order 75. Isn't New World Order also 75? Of course it is. New World Order 75. And then they're saying the Normandy landings is what it's, you know, called. Operation Neptune as well. So these are also going to be coded. Blood sacrifice. See, it's all coming back around, right? Normandy landings, 86, 76. You're asking guys. This is pretty interesting. Let's look at his comment. Let's look at Rob Unique's comment. How about June 6th, D-Day? That was a huge massacre in World War II, which means a huge day of death, right? And they're calling him the Normandy landings, which has the same gematria as blood sacrifice. It's lived doing the same fucking shit over and over again. The same patterns in Aaron Carter's death are the same patterns in the shit they're doing in World War II and before. Oh my goodness. And you see 67 76 are reflections, but with the S exception. Again, S to 19th letter. Reducing S only once. 1 plus 9 is 10. Blood sacrifice will be 76 then. So there's a single reduction, full reduction, but 86, 76. Wow. And I wanted to see Normandy, because there's a Normandy, France. Like, why in Normandy, France? 112, 104, 41, 40. Okay. Zionist equals 112, 41, and 40. And they're big. They're the ones who orchestrated and did all this with the World War II. They had their part in World War II. I mean, they're around that same time when they're saying, New World Order pledged to the you-know-who's. Around the same time period. Was it October 6, 1940? Prophecy. Give me some other false prophecy. Prophecy 106. You have to go to Google to find that now again still. I wouldn't be surprised if they finally changed it as like the first. Yeah, so look at the first source result. October 6, 1940. New World Order pledged to Jews. In Prophecy 106, Zionist equals 40. And again, before YouTube says, I'm just literally showing, I'm on the New York Times, one of their archive pages. So if YouTube wants to say I'm saying that, I'm not saying anything. I'm saying, hey, this is what the New York Times has on their site. That's all I'm saying. And since the New York Times, let's all believe it as true, which again, the New York Times gives us a bunch of BS. But I'll say the one thing that's not BS they've given us is, you know what? It's on the fucking screen. But technically, was it pledged to them, or is it just theirs from the start? So But anyway, these are the people. This is a practice from these people. This is their practice. Gematria is from them. This is them using this. That the Jesuits are them converted to Catholicism. Right? I'm talking about these people the entire time. I'm just specifically talking about the Jesuits because again, it's literally them. They're the same person, same shit, same fucking people. I should have even done this. I'm just going too far. Normandy, France. I wanted to do Operation Neptune. That's what it's called, right? Operation Neptune. But you see how with this knowledge, you can literally pull up anything and just see how they're doing it by the numbers. I mean, like this. I mean, come on. Operation Neptune, 208, just using alphabetical order. It was happened on a date with 208 days remaining. They are literally, do you see what I'm saying? They're having these big war days on specific dates and naming them accordingly. This was named by the military. I didn't make this name up. Wikipedia didn't make this name up, but technically they did because Wikipedia are the ones who put out Operation Neptune. This is a military operation. Wikipedia is run by the military. It's run by the New World Order. But anyway, I mean, you see what I'm trying to say? I didn't make the code name. This is from them. Why would they give them the code name this? So, Operation Overlord is like the thing that this was part of, right? Oh wait. Oh, so it was the same thing, but they codenamed it something to make it to really match the fucking Gematria, and it's of course order out of chaos 222. Oh my god. Order of chaos as above, so below. 222. Operation Overlord. You also get the 93, 96. War 42. 2 times 3 times 7 is 42. Jesuit 42. Overlord. Who's the Overlord? The Jesuit Overlords. Overlord 44. 107. Like military. It's a military operation. And 44. See that? See how I can easily do this? So go do something. I'm not saying anyone, who asked this question. I know you're not denying this. I'm just saying if you wanted to apply this somewhere else, go find some random article and do the Gematria. It will not come up. It would be so hard to get this to work. But you see, I'm just flowing with this because this is what they're doing. They use the same numbers, the same patterns, and all their bullshit. This is why it works this way so easily. That's literally why. So yeah, that's a good question. I'm glad they answered it because look at that. Yeah, Club 201. Yeah, the codename had a codename. Exactly, Top Secrets. I mean, it's just so stupid. The codename had a fucking codename because they're just trying to code as much Gematria as they fucking can into the rituals. They wanted some codename with a 208 in it. Because don't forget, military is 107, the 28 prime, 28, 208, kill 28. There's also something else in Operation. So the whole Operation Normandy or Neptune. There was another number in there I was going to talk about. Oh yeah, so the Society of Jesus equals 224, and then Tragedy 80, Tragedy Massacre. I didn't write Massacre out, but Massacre equals 56 as well, of course. Massacre 56. You ask why is it such a big massacre? Massacre equals 56. It happened today with 56 numerology. I mean, just such a good question, and we have such a good answer. And why do we have such a good answer? Because the Jesuits are encoding the shit so specifically, so fully. And that's why, I mean. So, oh, nice. Joan born in Detroit. 42nd parallel. Dead under World War II. Africa 42. Damn. Operation Torch Africa 42. Then Dad did D-Day +4 Normandy. Damn. I'm glad he made it out of that. I hear things about D-Day. I'm always thinking like people actually survived that shit. Again, I know it could have been not have been as bad. I mean, I think that shit was pretty bad. I know I wasn't there. I'm just seeing what they're showing me. But guys, I mean, not that I trust military shit, but I feel like you're shooting shells everywhere, shell shock because you're just all the constant noise and the loud banging and shit. I mean, someone's bound to get fucked up. And with all the people there, thousands and thousands of men, I'm sure a lot of people got absolutely fucked up there. I mean, again, to me, it's just like how it's harder to survive something like that than not. He was killed after his pug went missing. Novices were initiated wearing a dog collar and had to scratch at the door to admit inside. Oh, it's probably another story. Oh, Order of the Pug. I see. Maybe this is from another video. The Order of the Pug was a paramasonic society founded by Roman Catholics. It is believed that it was founded in 1738 by Clemens August of Bavaria to bypass the crowns and eminenti apostolatus of 1738. The constitution of the Order of the Pug allowed women to become members as long as they were Catholic, of course. The pug was chosen as a symbol of loyalty, trustworthiness, and steadiness. Novices were initiated wearing a dog collar and had to scratch at the door to admit it inside. He was killed after his pug. Oh, so someone was killed after his pug went missing. So it's a riddle on that. After a pug went missing. But who are you talking about? You probably said it in the comments. You probably should scroll up and see. Oh my god. I'm sure this is probably synced up with that. Pet pug was kidnapped. Killed while owner was away. And owner thinks he knows why. Oh, this is probably something else though. You're not talking about this, but this is probably the same type of ritual. You know what I'm trying to say? It could be related to the Order of the Pug riddle. Two Maine men are accused of killing a 6-year-old pug mix. Okay. Justin Chipman, Nathan Burke. Yeah, okay. Charged with all these charges from the United States justice system. Looking stupid. Oh my god, guys, I gotta be done. This stream got out of hand. The one thing I can say is at least it's a stream where people are asking questions, are engaging. But yeah, Aaron Carter, his family breeds pugs. He had a dog collar in the picture. Oh damn. Damn, that probably is part of that then. The day before Aaron Carter died, he made a song called "Where's My Heaven." Oh my god, guilty. Come on. You gotta be kidding me with these riddles. The day before he dies? Guys, they're telling you. And another one. Why do you think they're saying this? Where's my heaven? I'm literally trapped inside my own bedroom. This was 11 months ago. His sexuality is still new to him. Why do you think they're saying this? Maybe because he's a fucking female? I mean, as a possibility. I mean, again, there's people who are just absolutely just fucking telling you like what they do with these headlines. That's why they take them seriously. The last music video, "Where's My Heaven?" Oh my god. 3-minute 11-second video, kill 64. 311 to 64 prime. Unreleased song. The fuck is this? The wind in my piano. What does that equal? 87, he was born in 87. Jesuit 84. Wow. The beat's okay. The mix is trash, but what? He's not singing this at all? There's no vocals? Is he, yes, that's what I'm saying. Maybe because he didn't like to fucking sing. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. Maybe the guy literally didn't want to fucking sing or rap or any of that fucking shit. He's like, no, okay, that's even if he even made this. This is even the fucking song, dude. But like, what if he's like, I don't even want to sing, I don't want to rap, I just want to make beats and instrumentals. Yeah. Well, this mix is really bad. And not to insult the music, and not to say a good mix is a key for a good song, but it's like this could have been mixed way better. It just sounded way better. Like I think, like I hate the sound. The percussion sticks out too much. The bass. Oh, here you go. What? I don't even need no Rolex. I don't know what this is, man. This could be just a troll video, to be honest. I can't. And, you know, I would think Aaron Carter would have a better sounding mixed song too. So I don't know. This guy could literally just be putting this out to troll. I don't know. I can't trust it. But I should close the stream anyway. Guys, we can go all day. I think I'll be done with this. Like, we've been gone for way too long, way longer than I expected. It's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. I had a good time. We had a lot of good information. The air in his piano. Oh, Magic X Beats is really good, Seijiro. Thanks for sharing that. I like it. I subscribed to him. I like the vibe of his beats, and, you know, inspirational. They sound really good. Sound a lot better than what we just heard. So I think great, highly of him. Thank you so much for sharing. TikTok, there's a blindfolded girl crawling around. What? Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna be hard to even find now. And I really got close to stuff. It's going way too long. I'm lucky I have much to do right now, but still. I mean, people are here being engaged, and that's why I'm saying y'all want to see this, y'all ask for this, being engaged. So I'm like, hey, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not mad in one bit. Don't worry. But where's this was a while ago. Oh, this is it. This is because. This is so crazy. You just posted this song. I mean, Ashley, are you dumb? Like, this one, people are fucking stupid. No, it's not so crazy. It's that this is a ritual. The name of the song. He posted 3 weeks ago. Well, still, that's still recent enough. Now you're in heaven. Rest in peace. Well, if you go by if he killed himself, you go by the whole Christian, Catholic doctrine, then isn't he in hell? Isn't he rotting in hell because he killed himself, supposedly? So, yeah, again, I'm just speaking on what the religious people are talking about. It's not it's not my opinion or anything like that. Well, that explains why the mix was bad, too. I think that guy ripped it off this fucking speaker. Well, okay, it all makes sense now. I like this, though. It sounds good. I think I need to see some vocals, though. But that's why he made the beat, though. He's showing the time. 3 minutes, 54 seconds. Oh, 122. What's on that? 125. Minute 25 seconds. That's 85 seconds. Like, why is he showing us the time of the song? There's something to that. I mean, really? He's showing you 354, get 85 beats per minute. See, 85 beat per minute song. There's something with 85 in this. There's got to be 85 beat per minute song. See, it's 85 BPM, and look, he stops it at 85 seconds in. See, 125, and it cuts out. See. 85 seconds, 85 beats per minute. I don't know why, though. That's what I'm trying to say. If it was 86, bam, you have had it. Blood Sacrifice 86. I don't think Heaven equals 85. It's 55 like God. So I don't know. Like, right? Ritual Sacrifice 107. Was it Where's My Heaven? The 85. This equals 85. It's 81. Like his full names. Come on. Oh my God, guys. Come on. This is what I'm talking about. This is a ritual. What are the fucking odds? Where is my heaven? 180, 81. Like what? Aaron Charles Carter. Oh my goodness. By the numbers. And then like what? Computer Duster. What he died from huffing, supposedly. Computer Duster. He has been huffing Computer Duster, huffing 118, 118th World Series, Computer Duster 180. Oh my God. Are you not seeing this shit? What? What the fuck is this? Guys, this is by the numbers. That's why, guys, that's why, guys, that's what I'm saying, so staged. He's supposed to, this might even be his fucking beat. He probably didn't even make this fucking beat. He could have. I'm not trying to deny it. I have no evidence he made it, but to make a beat like that doesn't take, like, that much, know-how, It's a good beat though. I'm not saying it needs to have a lot of know-how. So I like the beat. Like if I was an artist and you gave that to me, I would actually do something with it and put it on a compilation, on an album or something. I would tweak it a little bit. But I think the vocalist, it's their job to really make that beat shine. But anyway, Where's My Heaven? Like Aaron Charles Carter, like Computer Duster. I mean, what the fuck? On 10/12 we posted this, October 12th. Wow. There was 44 numerology, kill 44, 28, 64, the kill date. This is the kill date. As Zach said, every month, look out for this date. There's ritual sacrifices, and there were. But this is when he foreshadowed his death with his Where's My Heaven? Kill 28, 64, 44. Wow. This is gonna good guys. There's been so much in this stream to show you that this guy was sacrificed. And again, if he faked, his character was sacrificed, right? Even if he faked his death, the character we know as Aaron Carter is sacrificed. That's the whole point. So even if he's alive, in the mind's eye of the masses, Aaron Carter is dead. You know what I'm trying to say? So wow, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe this shit, dude. And again, this is straight up from his official Twitter. This is him naming this shit himself on his official Twitter. Naming his shit himself, quote unquote. You said something about a blind girl walking around. You're probably talking about another TikTok, but I mean that's the one that I was trying to look for though. I mean, come on, man. Messi 81, yep. Takeoff Bowling Alley 810, Messi, yep. See Ritual 81. So 180 like 108 Bowling Alley, damn. Yeah, y'all got this Ritual 81. See, so if someone asked these numbers, the meanings, yeah. No, oh, it is that one? Okay, guilty. Well, thank you. That tied the whole fucking stream together. Thank you. Like literally, you saw the perfect, dude. It was the same thing. Oh, I talked when she came in. Oh, maybe I was watching again, not saying anything. Oh, I see her. Yeah, see? It's like a dog. Like a girl. This is a good beat, though. I really like this, to be honest. I wish we used to make it, because you would see maybe his doll would be on the icons. I'm guessing with a Mac, you would think either GarageBand. You can make this in GarageBand. You can make a lot of good shit in GarageBand. But he can also use Logic Pro. Or he could be using anything else. He could be using Ableton, I mean. I kind of want to see what he used to make this. He didn't have to, he could have closed his software before he showed this the song. You see the MIDI keyboard right here? He has a MIDI keyboard here plugged into his computer. Again, just because I put it in their face doesn't mean he made it. I get it, but again, there's some things I don't like. I mean, guys, making beats doesn't take a rocket scientist to make a fucking beat. Like anyone watching stream can learn how to use the software and make a beat that even sounds kind of like this. You don't need any advanced music theory knowledge to make a beat that like this. You know what I'm trying to say? You heard it kind of pretty repetitive because again, it's for the artist to really do the work on it. So it's like why spend the mental energy to try to doubt if he even made this? But guys, there's producers who do this. There's producers who steal beats from other artists. Oh, this is my beat, but they stole the beat. So producers already do that shit. They steal beats. Say, oh, I made this beat when they fucking didn't. I mean, people are already doing this anyway. And these people know how to make beats themselves, but they'll steal people's beats. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's hard to prove, to be honest, with just what we have. But I'm not trying to prove that or not. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm just trying to show you the riddle behind this. I just want to see what's on his fucking computer, dude. I can't see it though. Like I see it. Oh, live. He's using live. It says live right there. I swear that's Ableton Live. Yeah, he's using Ableton Live, right there, live. I mean, that's most likely. He could use another software too, but it says live right there. But I think I haven't used Ableton in a while. When you have Ableton open on your fucking computer, because the software is called Live. Everyone just calls it Ableton. Ableton's the fucking company. It's actually a fun fact. It's funny. People call it Ableton, but it's actually technically called Live. It's literally called Live. But what's the logo? When it's on your computer, does it look that way? I'm just going to end the stream. I should not be even. Who cares about this? But yeah, see, I think that's live on this computer. Because it was. But I don't know if it says live in text. I thought it showed like an icon or something. But did it even have a fucking icon? Of course they have an icon. It's this. See, I thought it would show this on the icon when you're using the software, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Again, I haven't used Ableton in a long time. I have it. I have like the light version. I just don't really use it because I'm always using Fruity Loops. Like that's just what I like to use the most. See, Ableton has things like that doesn't, like they're simpler, the warp features. Like that's why I even have it, just to use shit like that. But I don't really get around to it. But Xanax the goat. Is that someone's name? Oh no, nice. Touch got some stock picks. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna close the stream now. Oh, number two Xanax. You mean is that someone's name? You mean Lil Xanax? Xanax is 64. Yeah, like I told you, kill 64. Is Little Xanax dead or something? I don't think so. I mean, soon. I mean, it's technically coming up though. 9 slices, born 96 and 96. Yeah, this guy is a pawn of the Freemasons. Freemason 96. If you spell correctly, Freemason 96. Then Xanax is 64. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Aaron was abusing Xanax openly. Well, that's the kill numbers. Kill 64, Chaos 19. If we're talking about Chaos with the fly. Catholic 71. Yeah, Xanax with the kill. Kill 64, kill 26, death 20, 71's a 20th prime. It's just the same numbers. I mean, that's the whole point. It's the same pattern with everything that these people do. And you have Catholic 71. He literally looks like a Xanax. Hey, it does. Hey, thanks, Allison. I'm glad that you were here watching. Just based on the how you're saying what you're saying, I think you were here watching. And thank you so much, guys. Netvoid. Really good decoder, really good person. Definitely check out her channel. And Allison, we gotta talk again soon. I think it's been a while since we've talked about stuff, so we definitely gotta do that. And maybe even we should do a stream soon too. Yeah, we'll talk and organize that, Allison. We gotta link up again. Oh, of course. Yeah, always, Allison. You the shout out. I mean, your channel needs to be watched by people, and you're just a good soul with good information. Yeah, we'll catch up soon too, Allison, for sure. And thanks for saying something before I ended the stream, because I'm really glad to see you here, Allison, and hear from you. It's awesome. But yeah, well, I'll hit you up after this too, so we can start getting that planned. But it's not synced up with Hank Aaron or Whitney Houston, right? I mean, come on, Hank Aaron, like Aaron Carter. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on, dude? It's like I can't end the fucking stream because y'all keep saying these great shit in the chat. And I keep having catches either. So Whitney Houston died in the bathtub. Hank Aaron was a baseball player, right? Now it's synced up with the World Series. Aaron Carter huffs too much air. and then Takeoff died in Houston, Texas. Hey Zach, good seeing you. Yeah, Team Gematria. Zach, another good channel. Gematria Effect 20. Good. Gematria Effect News 22. And again, don't forget 23, 24, 25, and soon 26 because of the censorship from YouTube. Yep, Team Gematria. Good to see you, Zach. Well, now we got the crew here. I mean, we got to keep going, then. I mean, fuck it. I'll go a little bit longer, but I mean, we've blown all this open. I think it's the good thing is we have not been to CNN yet, so maybe we'll just go to CNN and see this new propaganda. I mean, maybe just throw in a CNN decode to all this. Save it for last. This is the first time we're probably ever saving CNN for the way last. But that's fine. I think this literally proves you don't have to go to CNN to decode this stuff. It's all over the place. But this is still my preferred place to go because, again, you see, look, Pelosi describes moment she learned about her husband's attack. This is that fake. There was no moment her husband got attacked. She was, guys, we'll see the videos. You can just tell she's literally going to be acting. She's going to be doing what she's supposed to do. These are paid agents for the gang. They're giving you propaganda, fear porn, 313 to 65th prime. I don't think Pelosi is 65. No, it's 76. Nancy Pelosi, of course, is 56, and her birthday is what? 26/3. Her birthday is 26th of March, the 56 prime. Society of Jesus 56. She's an agent for the Society of Jesus. Unlock access to what? My election? What is my election? This is by the numbers. My election is coded. Everything CNN does, they brand is coded. Probably just code it with the numbers of the Jesuit order. That's usually basically what they do. Numbers with them, the Freemasons. Could be numbers for voting too, but my election, probably straight up Jesuit numbers. Because we're talking about voting, DC, that type of stuff. Oh, America, even better, America 4950 for America's election. America, 49 and 50. Of course. I mean, you do have 149 to 35th prime, Catholic 35. But they definitely going for this America 4950. Absolutely. What matters? That's also coded, but we'll just look at this video. I hope that it's a video. How long is it? 4 minutes and 18 seconds. To do some quick typing and math. 4 times 18 is that 258-second video. And that number of the beast 258. Number of the beast 258. 258-second video. People are into the number of the beasts. So we'll keep that in mind too. Are we gonna watch this whole thing? I don't even know if it's worth watching this whole thing, man. Like 4 minutes is a little bit too long to watch some fake ass shit. I'll think about it. Cause that's like 4 minutes could be decoding something. Maybe let's look what's else on the front page, and maybe we'll come back. I just feel like 4 minutes of watching this woman act. It might not be the best use of time right now. States with the most pre-election votes cast so far. Oh, because election's tomorrow, right? November 8th. States with the most pre-election votes. Like, who's even voting? No, guys, why are you voting? Is this really happening right now? Like midterms, whatever it's called. I'm like dumbfounded. I'm like, why is this? I'm literally sitting there like, wait, why is this happening? Because guys, this means nothing to me. There's no legitimacy in any of this. Like, what are they voting for? I'm like, really, like, what are people voting for? But I know the answer is shit they've heard the propaganda, or either abortion or some other shit that the propaganda talks about, and they say, oh, this is my side I'm going to pick. It's all election stuff. Now I'm kind of glad it was on CNN today, but this is so stupid. Duran Duran guitarist. Look at this Duran Duran DD 44, Cancer 44. See how it sees the riddles. It's a riddle. Cancer equals 44. Duran Duran. D is the fourth letter. So Duran Duran 44 guitarist. Andy Taylor battling stage 4 Cancer. It's about the number 4. That's what this is all about. On a day with 40 numerology. Again, how hard is this to fucking understand? This is literally about the number 4. That's what this article is about, the number 4. So I'm going to say how many days from Andy Taylor's birthday they're talking about this. See, this is what I'm trying to look for. Just an easy to decode riddle. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. And Duran Duran equals 44. Wow. Duran Duran 44, Cancer 44, Chemo 44. See, and that's what kills you. Kill 44. Kill 44. See this? And on the date with 40 numerology, we have Andy Taylor from Duran Duran 44 DD talking about stage 4, not stage 3, not stage 2, no, stage 4 Cancer. God. Either they injected him with it or he doesn't have it at all. Andy Taylor, 45, 54, like Jesuit Order 54. The Key of David, 135. But let's see this guy's birthday. Former Duran Duran guitarist. Andy Taylor. Unbelievable. Where is it? Is it not here? Arts and Literature, right? Guitarist. Born February 16th, 1961. It was 6 times 6 times 6, 216. So, from his upcoming 62nd birthday, was sacrifice, or not just sacrifice 62. This is in the 62nd year of his life. Talking about his cancer. Sacrifice 62. So, we'll do from today, when they're publishing this, till February 16th. I feel like we've already done this because we did hit this date or something else. I don't know. 101 days. Oh my god. Are you guys fucking seeing this shit? I cannot believe this. I can't fucking believe this shit. Cancer 26. 101 to 26 prime. 101 days from his birthday. They're saying he has cancer. This is so by the numbers. Oh my god. I just want to double check his birthday is really February 16th. It is. Look at this. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe like how obvious they are all the time. They do not fail. That's why I don't get people deny this stuff. The examples are too numerous. His upcoming birthday, 101 days, the 26 prime. And then what? And then we're not done yet. It's 14 weeks and 4 days from his upcoming birthday. We're just talking about the number 44. What happens when you write out 44? See, Cancer 44, right? Chemo 44, right? Duran 44. Right? The initials are 44. Chemo 44. Kill 44, right? Execution 44. What happens if you read out 44? You get 144. And it's 14 weeks and 4 days from his upcoming birthday. And just to drive home, guys, I've heard of Duran Duran before, right? I've heard of them just in passing. I've maybe heard a couple of their songs. I never knew the name of the guitarist, so I didn't know who this guy was. I didn't know he existed. So you don't have to even know who these people are. I'm saying you have to know who they are. You have to never hear about them. Ever. And I'm, pretty much 31 years old. So my whole life, 30 years, never heard of this person. And you can clearly still see how he's being used in a ritual by the numbers. That's how easy this is to see. I mean, what? This is so coded. Last name Taylor equals 28. Cancer's 26. Kills 28, though. Of course, Taylor's 91 because Taylor Swift, her lucky number is 13. 91's a 13 triangular number. That's supposed to how it's supposed to be for her because, she's doing what she's supposed to do. Oh no, did I get rid of the chat? I got rid of the chat. I don't know how I did that. Wow. Well, I'm glad that we kept going to find that. Happy birthday, Pineal Power. Wow. I just can't believe this. 55-second video. Sacrifice 55. Yeah, here's Duran Duran right here. Nick Rhodes. Wait. No. I'm thinking of Randy Rhodes. He was one who was sacrificed. Nick Rhodes is still alive. Yeah. I'm thinking of Randy Rhodes, who was sacrificed by the numbers. The guitarist. Well, good. That was a really good decode. Really easy to see. Harry Styles postpones more shows because he's in bed with the flu. He's probably faking it. Nick Carter shares his heartbreak over brother Aaron's death. So, we'll just see more numbers in this. God, please take care of my baby brother at 11:47. You gotta have the 47. This is the favorite number. News equals 47. The Freemasons compass at 47 degrees. Zach has a campaign called What is 47? To awareness of them using the number 47, 74, and all their nonsense. And here we have 11:47. God, please take care of my baby brother. What does this equal? A website accidentally copied Taylor again. 143, like Scottish Rite, Freemasonry. 323. I mean, it's just funny. He's saying, God, please. See, this is how they do it. I mean, look, God, please take care of my baby brother, but then they code the numbers for Satan in this? Or, excuse me, Lucifer. Satan is 232. Lucifer is 323. But, Lucifer, Satan. God, please take care of my baby brother, but equals the same thing as Ad Merium del Gloriam. A Jesuit motto, Ad Merium del Gloriam, 172. And then they put the Lucifer 323 here. I'm talking about God, though. This is what I'm saying. These people worship Satan. These are satanic rituals. I guess that's why someone coming in and saying, I mean, how do you, saying, why do we believe this stuff? There's something to believe. You've been saying for the past 3 hours, like what these people are doing. It's numerous examples. There's nothing to believe here. See? So you get why I wasn't a fan of his music. I mean, you just hear it. I mean, if you're into this type of stuff, that's your musical taste. To me, it's too, like, I just don't know. It's not my style of rap. And again, he's supposed to do this, man. This is kind of sad.
From a young age, Aaron Carter was in the limelight. The younger brother of Backstreet Boys' Nick Carter had his own success as a child pop singer.
Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing now with Candy. Wow. And look, again, this is a video edited together by CNN. They never edit these clips. Look what they edited together to get this. Look what he's doing. I mean, look at this shit. He learned that he's like throwing up the
pop
set.
Singer.
Wow. Look at this shit. He's throwing up the diamond, the compass and square right here in his face. The people in the music industry always do this type of stuff. You see what I'm trying to say? This is sick. And then during How I Beat Shaq, again, that's How I Beat Shaq. That's Why I Beat Shaq. We're number 34, dies at 34 years old. Shaq wears number 34, has a song about Shaq. Do you see why we're talking about this? Look what he's doing with his hands. This is who's telling him this. You think Aaron Carter's like, oh, hey, this is a good idea. No. These music videos have choreographers. These videos have paid choreographers, paid directors to tell you what to do. If you go and shoot your own music video, even if it's not from the cabal, you'll probably hire a director that will tell you what to do. That's how they're fucking made professionally. So Aaron Carter did not choose to do this. He was told to do this. And CNN chose to throw this in. Oh, look at my employer. Yeah. My label, my Freemasons, the Jesuits, you know who's.
Songs like I Want Candy and Crush on You raised him to fame. Aaron Carter died on Saturday. Authorities giving no information about a possible cause of death.
But then they said he was, huffing air. Aaron Carter huffing 118, like the 118 World Series, like Death 118, huffing compressed air. Aaron Carter dying from air. I mean, come on.
His debut album, Aaron Carter, was released in 1997. He had already performed as the opening act for the Backstreet Boys. Carter was also known for his roles on TV shows like Lizzie McGuire and Seventh Heaven.
It's funny. Someone's mentioned the pug collar. Pug earlier. He had a pug, his dog, and he's here wearing like a dog collar that you'll probably find on a pug. I find it interesting too. We're talking about pugs and dogs, and he's wearing this.
Known for his roles on TV shows like Lizzie McGuire and Seventh Heaven, he was also on his family's reality TV series, House of Carters. In 2017, Carter came out as bisexual and later received an outpouring of love and support from his fans and other celebrities. In 2018, he released his fifth and final album,
Jesuits.
Love. Over the years, Carter publicly talked about addiction struggles. Here he is on an episode of The Doctors in 2019.
The reason why I went to rehab is for huffing.
See?
Aerosol.
See, he told you that. He paused. Again, like I told you, pointed out, huffing 118. He died synced up with the 118th World Series. Death 118. Huffing 118. 44. Kill 44, 28. You see what I'm trying to say? Huffing.
balls, duster cans. That's why I went. I lied to you, and I lied to you, and I'm sorry, and I'm here to make amends.
He also opened up about his battle with multiple mental health issues, including multiple personality disorder, schizophrenia, acute anxiety, and manic depression.
That's my truth.
Get you falling. The fans constantly supported him and are now remembering the pop star. Many on social media saying they're saddened and shocked and sending prayers to the family. He leaves behind his 11-month-old son, Prince. Aaron Carter was 34 years old.
Prince, 38. I'll stop that right there before that. I mean, guys, I don't care about copyright claims. I just don't care. I just don't want to get blocked from stupid ass shit because they can still do that. WMG likes to do that, but I think I'm fine. It would be sad for a whole 3-hour video to go down. So but the risk has already been taken. Look, they even have the Playboy bunny ears right behind him here. It's like, come on, man. Hillary Duff. She's gonna be sacrificed by the numbers. I don't know when, but she's gonna die the same way he died. Maybe they'll say it could be an accident. It could be on purpose. It could be natural causes. Yeah, they'll say Hillary Duff dies at 40 from natural causes, and the idiots will believe it. Yeah, this is Liz McGuire right here. It's by the numbers. The whole cast are all by the numbers. That's how it works. So yeah, I'm glad we watched this too. Every time we keep seeing things that are just good. But I'm going to check the chat. Yeah, Prince is nice, Zach. Prince also equals 34, and so he leaves his son behind, Prince, which equals 34. Like Aaron Carter dies at 34, like Murder 34, like Shaq wearing number 34. He has a song called "That's How I Beat Shaq," and he wears number 34 in the video, wearing Shaq's jersey. And people just don't get it. If he was bisexual, he was someone's Playboy bunny. Yeah, that's true. 17 days before Prince's birthday. I'm sure it's connected to the royal family as well. Oh, sure, yeah, definitely. He has a famous pose putting his finger up to his mouth like, yep, doing some more of these occult poses from the cabal. Yep. Yep, this is more sick crap. I don't want to link his birthday with too many people, his death with too many people, but it's like they have him with Hillary Duff. I'm not even gonna do it. I don't want to do too many things and confuse anyone new. But I'm sure I'm not going to doubt it. I'm sure his death is synced up with Hillary Duff's birthday. But the thing is, just because they have them there pictured, I don't really remember them doing that much stuff together. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. But I used to watch Disney Channel and Nickelodeon. I don't remember them doing too much. So I don't want to, if they're not too much doing stuff together, I don't want to confuse anyone. But again, that doesn't mean it's not coded. I'm sure it fucking is. For many Americans, this election is different. It's personal. Yeah, because many Americans are mentally retarded. That's what this headline literally says. Many Americans are mentally retarded. And you have to be. For the election to be personal to you, you're retarded. How can you be voting in this election and thinking it's real and actually having... It's time to vote, y'all, see? This is how they attract the black people. It's just so sick. And to me, it's mockery, because not all black people say y'all, but they're trying to be hip, and we want all our minorities to be voting. It's like, no, we vote. No, we do not vote. There's no reason to do it. You're validating a lie. You're wasting your time, and you're wasting your money. You're wasting other things. Most importantly, your fucking time. Why just don't vote? That's the answer. Judge seals autopsy reports of Uvalde mass shooting victims. Why are they sealed? So we can't investigate the FF, what this is. The event, I call it something else. I just want YouTube. Oh, you see, you're calling it this. You know what kind of event this was. They want you to investigate it further. Tiger returns to Capital One's The Match. This could be easy to see because it can have some just racist numbers, some Jesuit numbers. Again, he wears red and black on Sunday. But kind of, I shouldn't have clicked on this. Oh, but good. It's fine. Capital One's The Match has raised $33 million for charitable organizations since its launch in 2018. Just to click on this Bleacher Report nonsense, to scroll to the way bottom, and for them to have the last sentence say, Capital One's The Match has raised $33 million for charity, that's enough to show you what the people use all the time. Use the same numbers, 33 numbers for the Freemasons, in these articles all the time. I mean, come on. Why? Like, why tell us this at the last sentence? And it's in its own paragraph as well. There's signing off telling you who's responsible. This is from the Freemasons, the you-know-who's, the Jesuit order, all one and the same. Tiger Rory, this is fake and scripted. December 10th. I didn't mean to click on this. I don't care about looking at the tweet. I want to do some. I didn't even mean to click on it. Capital One's The Match. Capital One's it's a big bank. It's the gang. That's what I'm telling you. The big bankers, the big media. Tiger Woods is their agent. December 10th. In December. Oh, that's the next kill date too. So who's gonna be sacrificed for this game? This is the date. Gematria Fake News 22 in the chat. Like I told you earlier, he's the one telling you, look out for this date. This is the kill date. Every month they kill people on this date. This was the date, October 16th. All right, what do we have up here? Where Aaron Carter put out October 12th. Aaron Carter put out his his music, that beat he made. Going to heaven soon, or whatever it's called, about heaven. That equaled the same thing as his name. And then here's the next kill date in December. There's one this month too, but here's you see how it works. So we had October 12th, November 11th, December 10th. So November 11th is this month's kill date, and it's Veterans Day too. So you're gonna love that. This Veterans Day nonsense on this date for the kill. So this Friday, guys, they're gonna sacrifice some celebrities. Big sacrifices. Like then next month it'll be December 10th, and it's the day of this fake ass golf event. And they're gonna sacrifice someone that day for the event. Just wait and see. They do it every single month. So yeah, anyone new here, I hope you finally get it. I mean, if you stayed here for the whole time, I hope you get exactly. Yep, SpaceX's Falcon again. This is something Arthur pointed out to me. SpaceX's Falcon Heavy rocket, world's most powerful rocket, launches after 3-year hiatus. This was November 1st, 2022. Guess what? That's the same day the artist of the last rocket, right, takeoff, dies. Elon Musk, and takeoff's Kirshnik Ball equals 126. It was 126 days from Elon Musk's birthday. And SpaceX launches this rocket the day of takeoff dying, who had the last rocket. He died in Houston, has the Houston Rockets, and now the Houston Astros won the World Series. Again, like no one should ever ask me why do I think the sports are fake, or I have to because I'm watching sports, guys. If you think I have to watch them to understand they're fake, you're delusional. You clearly see what they're just doing here. The Houston Astros winning the World Series after all this happening. I should believe that they're real? No, I should not. They're fucking scripted. They're rigged, and I don't want to watch them. I shouldn't have to watch them to prove to anyone that they're fucking fake. I refuse to fucking watch them. It's literally a waste of time. Especially if I don't like to watch them. I'm bored watching the World Series. I've never even watched the World Series in my life. This shit sounds so boring. And now, especially now knowing how fake it is. And look, again, I got ahead of myself, but what do I say every time we look at SpaceX? Space, crap. Numbers for space, for Freemasonry. And here we got a 58-second video. Always space, outer space, Freemasonry. Them and themselves overlap. Freemasonry 58, a 58-second video talking about the space program. Every time. I mean, it's like, come on. How many more years do we have to sit on YouTube and show y'all what these people are doing for you to finally get that this is what's going on? Coming saying that we're believing this. I can't believe you believe. Like, man, I have an entire playlist showing you this type of shit with the space, the numbers for Freemasonry, for space. See, USSF 44. See, USSF 44 numbers for space. And I just told you. See, and bam, USSS 44 space numbers in the rituals all the time. We have space. We have Freemasonry in the video length. And I didn't even come here for that. It came here to show you the whole takeoff riddle, just even forgetting about calling this out. But I mean, it doesn't matter if I forgot it or not. Just guys, to think about it. What if this was like maybe a 27-second video, and instead of 44, they had like maybe 45. I might have forgotten to talk about the space numbers because I didn't come here for that. But think about it. I didn't have to forget, or if I forgot, it didn't matter. But think about it. They still have it here. Space number, Freemasonry number. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I'm calling out. It doesn't matter if I'm here or not. They're always going to be doing this. I'm just the messenger showing you what they're fucking doing. You know, these people who keep denying, you guys gotta stop denying. It's not helping anyone. It's not helping yourself. You think it's helping yourself, but it's really not. It's no different than being 500 pounds saying, oh, one piece of chocolate cake a day is not gonna fucking kill me. One piece of chocolate cake a day is not gonna, but it does. It is killing you. It's like you can't just be in denial and just make your brain feel better. I don't know if that's the best analogy, but you can't be in denial just to make your brain feel better. It doesn't help you. You know, if you're addicted to cigarettes, you can't say, "Oh, cigarettes are good. I feel good. I'm not coughing." It's like, you know what I'm saying? That's just not how you're supposed to live your life. I'm not trying to tell you how to live, but don't do dangerous. Guys, believing this bullshit as truth is harmful and dangerous. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't do harmful and dangerous shit and then be in denial for it. Yeah, sports is rigged entertainment. I've had not much to do today, Zachary Sandoval. I can't tell you how my work works sometimes. Like, I have stuff to do. Things get blocked. I get things done. I was supposed to clean. I was supposed to be cleaning all day, but I did this instead. But again, it's like I could just clean after. So I could just clean tomorrow. Not to put that up in, guys. Sometimes you can productivity could be procrastination disguised. If I was called, but like you can literally say you're being productive, but you're actually procrastinating, but you're just using productivity to hide it. So you gotta be careful for that. I'm not streaming this long to procrastinate from cleaning though. Trust me. I mean, I was gonna end, but then people ask good questions. A lot of good people joined the chat. Allison, Zach, other people. Zachary Sandoval's here now. So like, that's why I kept streaming. Not that I'm not trying to clean. I've heard the death clause. Yeah, I've not seen that guy's video. It's like, guys, it's really stupid for me sometimes because like I saw the day that guy came out with that video, I saw it before it even blew up. Not just like a hipster, but I just didn't even try. I didn't bother clicking. I'm like, man, I know about the death clause. I was like, I know anything this guy's gonna talk about. And again, I'm not trying to be a know-it-all, but it's like I knew he wasn't gonna talk about Gematria. He wasn't gonna talk about what really goes on. But yeah, he talks about how like, and when they sign the contract, it's pretty much like how death is. I didn't watch the video, but the death clause is pretty much about like how death is part of the whole deal. Like it's how they make a lot of money when people die off these things. And like pretty much the clause says like if they die, the hell label benefits off them. But maybe I should just watch the video to get exactly what it means. But I'm just so into this shit. I'm just like, and then part of me thinks like, also like, what's that guy gonna know about the death clause? He doesn't even know about the Gematria, so why would I watch this video? Guys, that's not a good mentality to have because that guy has some good videos. I've seen his other videos. That's not a good mentality to have, but that's just why I didn't watch it. But I'll watch it. And I'm talking way too fast. If I'm mumbling, I'm sorry. I'm just talking way too fast right now. I need to slow down. But Nixie, I'm glad you liked the stream. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad you always liked it. It does because, again, guys, it's 3 hours, but it's like 3 hours during the day. I have plenty of time to do. Yeah, Luxy91 has an NHL unlock. Subscribe to Luxy91. He has the NHL figured out. He shows you how it's fake and rigged. So I'm saying, guys, there's no excuse. I don't get this whole people saying this is BS. It's like, guys, there's many people in the community at this point. Many is a relatively speaking number, but you know what I mean, who are making videos, books, content, blog posts, radio shows. Zach Larry doesn't fucking sleep. He's showing you this for 9-10 years straight. These people denying this stuff. I'm like, man, what is wrong with you denying this? Like coming to my channel to deny it is just stupid. Because like I'm not the one who even started doing this. I'm not putting out a lot of content. I mean, like you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you telling me this type of shit? I'm not the one to argue with about stuff like that. Like, I'm just trying to show you what they're doing. People want to come and say that we're believing this, believing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks, John. Well, I mean, it's really my full-time job, which I've said I like. It's going to allow me to do this. I didn't make that much in the stock market to be doing this yet. And the day I do, I mean, with that extra money, I'm probably using it to get this information out a little better. But thanks for that. Yeah, I do have my stock Discord. Maybe I should promote my Discord, which again is free. People have asked me that people have asked for it, so I'm doing it because people have asked for it. I'm literally doing this because people have asked me for it. And even then, I'm not just to show you guys. I'm not here to try to take your money or profit off teaching people how to trade. Which, if I did, it'll be stuff that I'm literally using my time to do. Right? If you want to have a one-on-one, 1 hour long call, mentorship type of shit, sure, I could charge for something like that. But I'm not even there yet. I haven't talked about it because I don't care to do that right now. But here, fuck. I have all these Discords. I should leave some of these, man. But here, oh look, what? Oh, this is Chigozi Truth. See, it's called Chill Trades. It's the same initials. I was like, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, is it this one? Yeah. So here's my. I'll send an invite link. Oh, some people joined. See, I haven't done anything here. Just to show you. I'm not trying to prove anything. It's like I haven't even posted anything here yet. But I will start posting now. Now that people join, because I can post daily. Like I'll show you what I would even do. Like I'll even do a quick post, and we'll close it with this. But where's the invite link? Because people want, I talk about trading and teach people how to trade and like what to do. And yes, you can make money off my strategy, and you will lose little. I'll tell you that. I can help you make money if you follow this shit for free. I mean, I'll show you how. It's I'll show you real quick. What the fuck, man? I can't. This is just too much for me. It's too much technology. Like talking and doing this at the same time. Whoops. Have I been in the chat the whole time as Isomatic? God damn, dude. Not that it matters. Oh my god, man. Not that it fucking matters. Oh man. Oh, this is a good dude. This guy is really cool. He teaches you mixing stuff. He like reviews people's mixes. I like to watch it while I'm working and stuff on Mondays. But yeah, Pure Mix is a good channel. There's a lot of good knowledge there. But my whole thing also about mixing, guys. If you're learning how to mix, first off, learn how to produce and write music first, and then also be careful. Like you get good information from there, but ultimately you gotta just find what works for you and find what works consistently and delivers good results to your clients, man. Like, cause there's a lot of bad mixing advice on YouTube. Not from Pure Mix. There's shit's good, but there's a lot of just bad mixing advice. And how you know it's bad because you can follow it and say like, oh, my songs sound like shit now. That's how you know. Oh, much love to you too, Joan. But here's the trading Discord, and I'll do my quick post right there, and I'll stop it. So I'm gonna go to Yahoo, Finviz, find the top stock. DWAC is back. This is the Donald Trump. No. Yeah, DWAC was Donald Trump's Donald Trump, quote unquote, his thing. DWAC Trump, right? That was his like his thing, and it was pumping by the numbers. Yeah, his media deal partner, and then it's a good stock to trade. I mean, it went up a lot. I mean, it's running again. The warrants too. So the warrants are nice. Nice. $7 to $8 or $7 to $10, 965. And look at their closing. Oh, they're closing high. I'm just saying, guys, this could continue tomorrow. Because it's already 4:14. The market's closed, and it closed at its highs. This shows the aftermarket. See, people are joining the Discord now. I'm gonna start posting now. So I'll do this. This is what I'll do. I'll try to be consistent with this. But look, again, my stop would be 950s, 940s. Like you could buy this now. It could just dump tomorrow because these are pump and dumps. But when things close, but you see it here. See this close kind of by its highs and good enough. It still opened, but it didn't break highs and it flushed. So but the thing is, even the next day when it closes, the next day you have time to get out, right? It opened, you had time to get out. Like you could have had your stop here, you could have just gotten out. So, you have to go back and see every time it closed at its high. See, it closed at its highs here. Look, closed at its highs here, gapped up. See? So and this is with any stock, this is how stocks work. Forex, I wouldn't use this with Forex. You can if you want, but you probably lose money because that's what the big banks do. And the big banks, they control the shit too, but like with Forex especially, there's no supply and demand type of thing, so the banks can do whatever they want. So the Forex can close like this in a day, and it'll just go all the way down or some shit like that. So that's why I don't do this with Forex. But with stocks, with crypto, I do this. So here's what I'll just do. I'll go to the Discord, and I'll probably have a different channel for this. I'll probably make a new one. I'll do maybe swings. Yeah, because I have swing trades. Swing trades. I'll maybe change the name or something later. And then I'll do DWAC. Here, post this. DWAC closing near its highs. And it's after hours. You might get a shittier deal now. But, I mean, you can still buy it now or buy tomorrow pre-market. See, I don't know what it's doing after hours. I don't want to open up my charts because it's just going to take time and it might slow my computer down. This is not showing after hours prices. Maybe Yahoo does. Yahoo DWACW. And DWACW, the warrants. DWACW closing near its highs. Good, potential swing to what do you think is going to hit up to? So let's look at our targets. So you look left. It's gonna run some issues here, right? It's gonna be over. So you want to break pretty much 10, the psychological level of 10. You want to hold for a break above 10, and maybe to I'd say a good target would be maybe $12, $13 at least, because it'll get stuck here, but then it can break past all this, and you can get maybe it can retest 20. I mean, it depends. I don't know what the news is. I don't know why it's up. Is there news? Midterms. Oh, midterms. Trump set to announce run. So Donald Trump is set to announce his run. See, this is going by the numbers. This is what I'm saying. We know that Trump is going to set to announce his run by the numbers, right? And so today, how many days is today from Donald Trump's birthday? So we got to throw some contract. See, but guys, you can't do this with every stock because not every stock runs with Donald Trump and the propaganda. A lot do. A lot of small caps don't, though. A lot of small caps don't. June 14th, 2022, till today. How many days today? His birthday's today. Did this happen? 146. Oh my goodness. You see how this works? Because we're literally seeing it on the fucking charts. Wow. Let me see. No, wait. Why do I feel like this guy's a 146 in his fucking name? Oh, Donald J. Trump's 148. Damn. I don't know then. I don't know why I feel like there was never 146 with him. Okay. Well then, scratch that. Let's look at what else we have. Oh, President 147. There we go. President 147. He's announced. They're talking about him running for president 147 days from his birthday. I mean, guys, are you not? And Jesuit 21, Saturn 21. It's a turning actor, literally playing the role of Saturn Keeper Time, an actor for the Jesuits. They're one of their agent pawns. He's talking about running for president again, which when in this community we've been talking about this for a while. President equals, U.S. President 147. Freemason 147. U.S. President 147. There's 147 windows on the White House, right? And 147 days from his birthday. Look at DWAC. This is a stock tied to him. Look, this is happening. 147 days from his birthday. So you clearly see how a certain amount of days from his birthday, he does some shit by the numbers, and the stock moves. So yes, this is moving with Gematria. Sure, it's hindsight, but this is the beauty of the stock market. Only a loser cares about hindsight, because a winner is thinking about what's next, right? Because the best case scenario, this opens up tomorrow, dips to 950, people buy the dip up to $0.50 and it goes up to 10, 11, 12, maybe back to 15. Maybe it goes up to 20 and retraces all this back up to 30, 35. Maybe this is where it literally starts to go all back up. Again, I can't tell you how high it goes, but it's all about buying good and getting a good target. And I think, again, a good modest target is maybe, there's also this kind of EM, is whatever line this is here. I'm not that I use it, but some people might use it. Some algorithms might use it. But I think you're halfway between it. I think $12, $13 is like a modest target. And I think it can even get closer to 15 because it already went from $7 to $10 today. It can make another big move tomorrow, but it's just a matter of how high. But then your stop is, I'd say, either 950 or maybe 940, 930, maybe even $9 if you want a pretty wide stop. But I wouldn't anything. This thing's got to at least hold $9. But it's looking really good. They give low risk because your risk is the $0.50 and your reward is pretty big. So DWC closing near its highest, potential swing to potential conservative swing to swing play to $12, maybe $13. And if I had an actual chart with candle, I can look at it better. I can give you a better estimate looking at some things, but Uh, 15 normal target. I'll change my verbiage later. Because, like, what's normal? This is normal. You know, I think 15 is good. 15 good target. 15 is a good target, too. I'm not good at wording stuff, you know what I mean? I'll get better at this. Good target. 15 plus. You know, probably because I'll be adding a 15. Good target to add more is to add more, to sell, to take profit, and add more if breaks and holds above 15. And guys, I could be wrong about this. It could just be a big pump and dump today. Because what if tomorrow Trump's like, oh, actually, I'm not going to run? You know what I'm trying to say? And he doesn't. Say shit tomorrow. And just, you know what I'm saying? What if he just literally says, I'm not going to run? It's going to go back down to fucking like $5. So that's why, you know, you take small size, you add as you go up. So yeah, put in the swing trades. Very good. So that's how you do it. And WCW, Yahoo. Because I want to see what it's doing after hours. These are the warrants, though. You can also trade the actual stock. This is just cheaper. Ooh, $9.05 after hours. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, again, they could still go up to. Again, it's just an idea. This could be wrong. It's already $9 after hours. That's not a sign of strength, though, right? If this is really strong, it'll be at least holding the $0.50. People be trying to get it around $10. Be holding $10 for more tomorrow. But again, these things can easily sell if the after hours hold 9. Right? It's holding 9 at least. I said if it holds 9, good. It's holding 9. And now more people are joining. Now that I'm showing, that's pretty funny. It's holding $9. So again, you could buy it for $8.80. See. But again, after hours, it swings kind of more. But guys, again, I'm telling you now, this could open at fucking $6 tomorrow. So don't go and put $1,000 in it. Oh, it's gonna, guys. This chart's not even that good, right? You still have all this bullshit that can get in the way. Like a chart's not that good. This is good for a continue, and I like how it closed near its highs. But after hours isn't helping its case. It's trying to hold 9 after hours. Okay. And these are the warrants too. To be honest, you kind of want to look at the actual stock because these follow the stock. DWAC. Let's see what that's doing. Let's see what DWAC is doing. See, this is not even holding it. It's down 6% after hours. Which again, this is what they do. They'll cool down, right? It doesn't mean anything, right? I've seen things pump up during the day, go down after hours, open up, sell off, and then go back even higher the next day. So it can do something like that, right? Again, this is still up, 60% from the open. Like it's still up. So again, you can wait till tomorrow. You don't have to buy in the now, or you don't have to buy at all. You can just watch and learn. Like I'm probably not gonna buy any of this. I don't have the disposable income to really make good money off this anyway. Not to mention I would be day trading it anyway, if I want to really get the action. So like, again, I was asked to do this. I was asked to share my knowledge, my insights. I give you my disclaimers. It's not financial advice. This is not, you're probably gonna lose money off some of my information. You're gonna lose money. You're also gonna make money. That's how it goes. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to be part of it. But I've been asked by many people to do this, so I'm just doing it. And it was helping me out anyway. Oh, thanks, Allison. Yeah, target means that I would sell it and look to add more. Like I'll take some, like at my targets, I take profit and then I also add more. I do both. Like if I was trading this and this thing hit $15, like double top tier, I would be selling into this. But then I'll wait for a pullback to like $14.50, maybe $14, and let it curl back up and break 15. And once it tries to break 15 again, I'll be adding. That's like how I would do it. But yeah, target's where I'd sell, and my stops where I cut. Like now, like if I bought now, I'll be trying to get around the. You saw what happened. You saw what we saw when DWACW hit 880. You saw it jump back up to 9. That's what I'm trying to talk about. See, it's trying to hold 9. We saw it at 880. As soon as it showed 880, you saw it jump back up to $9. So that means someone came in and bought that dip because they're like, oh, this is like $9 is a good way, price to hold for tomorrow. So it's up to this again. But again, we could check this tomorrow morning, guys. I've seen things like this after hours. I've been in both scenarios. I've been in shit after hours and it's dipped like a couple dollars in the next day, or it's up. Like after hours can be kind of tricky because the volume's different. But at the same time, it is a sign of strength still. I mean, imagine if they said Amazon and Donald Trump's going to be part of Amazon and Google and Walmart and all these people are going to give WH all their money and it's the next best thing. This thing would be sitting at $100. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the news kind of does also kind of manipulate how people and how hard algos buy and work, and and it's still uncertainty. Like these people know Donald Trump can come tomorrow and say, "Oh, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm not going to run. I can't run or whatever." Let him announce it first. Sure, I know Biden's still remember. He can announce it. He can announce to run. The price will still go lower. Keep that in mind too. The news is already priced in at the same time because he already said he's gonna run probably. So once he does it, it's not like as soon as he announces it, it's gonna go higher. It could, but honestly, more likely he'll announce it. It can go lower. So this could be the end of its run, right? Because we do see how it can close at its top and go higher, but sometimes it closes at its top and goes lower. It's hard to find an example here. But yeah, here, see see right here. It closed at its highs. Look at it. Look, see, this could happen tomorrow. This could happen tomorrow. This could happen tomorrow. Right here, this could happen tomorrow. It closes at its highs and it opens low next day. And sure, it'll go lower and the dip got bought up. You'll get your money back eventually. But that's just it might not have to do this. So that's what I'm saying. It can close at its highs. It does not mean it's going to open up higher next day. It did the same shit back here probably. And to be fair, this big sell-off, it didn't. That's kind of why. That's also why you wouldn't be that optimistic. Now it's better because see what it's been doing. It's actually pretty good because it's been making higher lows since September. See, I'd say September. Yeah, see, late September. This is its low, higher low, higher low. It's actually been looking good. Like this is something I would have been swinging this no matter what. This pattern. If the price was right, it's too high for the swings I do. When I swing in my little Webull account that I've shown before on this channel. But if it was like a $2 stock with this, I've bought $2 stocks with this because again it holds support. The whole point is I buy shit that holds support and it pops up. I would have sold like most into here. If I bought here, I was sold into this and probably got rid of everything. I was sold everything. That's why I probably would have been out of this to be honest. To be really fair, I know how I trade. I would have bought around here, sold everything here, especially the time I was sold everything here and then just walked away and I was missed out on it. But I can admit that because that's how I trade. Like I know what I've done. Because I wouldn't be holding during this consolidation after I already made money on it. I've moved on to the next stock. But yeah, now I gotta wrap up the stream. That was good. Okay, no problem, Zach. No problem, dude. Yeah, VA Vatican. Yep. 8 Power. Oh, drug Nixie. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They could inject them with drugs, get on anything. So I'm glad. Good to see you, Allison. Thanks for still being here. And yeah, I'm glad I got to keep going a little longer too after seeing y'all. But now I'm really gonna be done. This is just this is a rare stream. I'm not gonna go this long, probably for another several months probably. But it just happened, right? If it happens, it happens. I don't cry about it. I don't care about it. I'm not mad. I'm not pissed. I'm not sad. I'm not gonna live in regret. It was just the stream was long, and we all had a good time. And you move on with life. That's that's how it gotta be. Because imagine if it was a 30-minute stream, an hour stream, I wouldn't have even seen Allison or Zach or anyone else. Both Zach. I wouldn't have seen half of you. So I'm actually happy that I went this hard. And it's only 4:30. I'll clean tomorrow. I'll clean tonight. Not a big deal. Right? I can clean whenever. I can't chill with y'all whenever. That's how I look at anything. Right? If you can do something pretty much whenever, then just do it whenever you can. I can't. I can't be in the stream with these exact people here every time. Right? Like. Next time I stream, Allison might not be here. She might be busy. Or Ambulance might not be here. You know what I mean? So, or Nixie. I don't think I've never seen Nixie here before. So, it's like stuff like that. So, of course, Nixie. It was a really good time with you, too. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I hope to see you again. But again, if you're busy, you'll never feel like you have to be or anything. If you have the free time. I don't know when I'll stream next. I probably won't stream tomorrow. But I might. Now that it's getting colder, I'll be streaming a little bit more. But we'll see. But yeah, thanks for those who joined the Discord. Now that people actually fucking joined, I'll actually try to thanks y'all for joining. I'll try to post more, even for education purposes. I'll do more of my own strategy too. Maybe every time there's a play, it'll be a lot of hindsight stuff. I'll tell you right now, it'll be a lot of hindsight stuff so you can learn. Look at it as an educational place, and you can ask questions and stuff. I'll have a day trades. And then I'll have a recap to recap trades, trade recaps. And they could be maybe trades I didn't take or trades that like already happened. Maybe call them trade review or something. No, recap. I can always change names later. So these are like things that already happened. You can learn from here, and then you can probably your questions in general or something. I don't know. I'll think. I'm not good at running Discord shit, but thanks, Nixie. Oh, first time you found me, subbing for sure. Damn, thanks. How do you find me? Do you find me? Did YouTube just recommend my channel or something? Because I'm talking about Aaron Carter. See, that's why YouTube's trying to censor us. YouTube doesn't like this. They're like, oh, but now you know, Nix. Now you know what these people are doing. Sacrificing people by the numbers. He made a lot of enemies a few years, Daisy, with the animal abuse, lies, drug. Yeah, I'm sure. Enemies, too. Again, but his biggest enemies were his label. Like, if he really died, he was definitely killed by the Society of Jesus. Oh, great afternoon, well spent. Thanks, Annaby. I'm glad to hear that. See, Nick Carter wife paid a YouTuber named William James Witt his channel named Gonval on YouTube. He set up people to call every venue Aaron was to play at after somebody calls to cancel. So they're pretty much canceling Aaron Carter. Wow, guys, you see this? This is on Nixie's recommended. So again, I think y'all hitting the like button helped. So the algorithm it works, and YouTube apparently isn't suppressing me through the algorithm. I mean, they're suppressing me, but not that hard, I guess. So good. Thanks, Nixie, and thanks for being here. And check out, so Gematria Effect News 22. I'll show you his channel because he does this all the time. I mean, he's always doing this constantly, and I feel like you're gonna want more information like this, and he puts away more content than me. So, I mean, he was here in 22. I think I just usually go to where his latest posts were. Yeah, this one, because this is his latest channel. Because again, what happens is that they censor all of his channels, right? So he has like 4 or 5 different channels. But if you follow this one, then you'll keep up with them, and you can get to other ones. So subscribe to this. Subscribe to Net Void. I'm gonna throw hers in. She's here to chat. Simple Truth TV. I mean, there's a lot of channels. And Kayla the Coke. Again, man, I swear Kayla came in here. Kayla, thanks for being here too. I'm like, again, my brain's walking so fast. That's what happens. I'll see Kayla come in here. I was like, oh, I'm gonna say hi to Kayla, but then I get distracted and I say something else. And next thing you know, I never say shit to Kayla. I'm like, fuck, I hate when that happens, man. But my brain goes way too quickly because there's just so much information. It's Netvoid, Kayla the Code Talker. No. I'm just gonna, share people that have been here in the chat because I'm gonna forget people. I always forget. There's a lot of good Gematria channels. The Truth Codes is Rambo's. And here on Simple Truth TV, it's not here today, but he's here like pretty much every time I stream. And he has good information. But these are people you wanna subscribe to, and they show you this exact thing I'm showing you. They show it better than I do. Oh, nice, thanks. Itachi decodes. Shows how it shows a lot more than the sports too, but he definitely shows you the sports are fucking fake. And it's like anything. If you don't like how someone's teaching style is, whatever, you can just, and you can unsubscribe from me too. You can, I know you. I'm sure you're gonna stay subscribed to all these other channels, but just go get the information you like to get, and that's it. God. But oh, Alcaviva 2022. I don't think I've ever seen your channel before. Yeah, Red Wave coming, midterm elections number 8. See, an hour ago has shit telling you about the elections, how fake they are. Gematria, see Aaron Carter singer dead at 34. Aaron Carter, see how Aaron Carter equals 51 Houston Astros. So this is someone else showing you these riddles. So you have plenty of options. Yeah, Arthur's great. Arthur's got good information. So here you got a lot of options, and there's some I missed. And again, it's not that I don't like you, or it's just like I just want for the people in the chat who've been here, because this is on my forefront. But there's plenty more. Gematria Nader 85, Derek, the Truth Codes, is Rambo. I mean, if I'm talking, I might as well. I know the person I forgot. I apologize in advance. You know how it goes. But it's a good problem. You have a lot of people putting out good information. I'm even thinking some now, but I'm not even gonna keep naming them. I mean, to use Derek's calculator the whole time, I'm gonna throw his channel in here. But yeah, I hope you get it. I mean, it don't overwhelm me, but there are plenty of And now that you subscribe to them, you'll have better things you recommended. But yeah, thanks Nixie for being here. I'm gonna close it. Oh my god, you had 21,000 subs. That's awesome, dude. No problem, bro. Of course they deleted. See, but you see that Nixie? They deleted his channels. They deleted our channels. There's a reason Zach's on 26, 25. Right? They've deleted his channels so many times. They delete these channels because they don't like this information getting out. Like Nixie, this whole thing. Do you see me insulting anyone? I wasn't insulting anyone. I wasn't putting down anyone. I wasn't spreading hate or anything. We're just showing this knowledge, and we get our channels taken down. This is my second channel. My first one taken down. This is my second one. But yeah, bye y'all. Peace seeing you. Like anyone, if I missed, I hope you forgive me. I have love for you too. Damn, Joseph is on channel number 9 in 2 years. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know why I'm only on my second channel. Maybe it's because I do take breaks or something. I don't know. I don't know why. I honestly might just be luck. It's probably luck that I'm only on my second channel. But yeah, the hypes do not like the truth. They censored your comment? Wow. Oh, thanks, By No Power. You have a take up. I don't even know. See, there's channels. I didn't even know you had a channel. But I'll link your channel too. Thanks for giving me the shout out. Thanks for the shout out. Fuck the New World Order, right? I'm sure that's what that means. I'm subscribing. Nice. Thanks for the shout out. So yeah, Nixie, take your time, Nixie. It could be a lot of information, overwhelming, but you'll take your time because you get what's going on, you get the truth. So to be honest, like you're up to speed. Our whole point, we're trying to show the people who just cannot understand. And I don't know why they exist, but there's people that don't exist. They don't get it. But yeah. Oh, Sean Zander, Jesus. Okay, well yeah, Sean Zander. Dude, thanks, bro. I didn't know you're Sean Zander. It was cool. Thanks for hanging out. So this is Sean Zander, his channel. Awesome. But yeah, good seeing y'all. I'm finally gonna end the stream, but it's been a good stream, well worth it, really fun. I'm probably not gonna do a stream this long for a long time. So at least we're here for it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly, Nixie. Oh, I love that. Well, Nixie, then that's the thing. That now that you have this Gematria knowledge, when you're sharing this with people, you'll try to tell them what's going on with this world and all these things. You can show them again, they're all not gonna understand or want to understand, but there's some good riddles. I mean, I have some good riddles on my Ohio playlists, and I'd show you now, but I really want to close the stream. But the 27th they do. Did we go to 10 TV today already? I swear we already did. We are fucking did. We already did. I'm not even gonna go back to 10 TV. One of the new, we did because we saw the fucking bird's nest soup with the Chinese. Yeah. One of the news ladies announced in front of his house as he lay dead, and she announced that Aaron had an album coming out next month, but now it will be out this month. Wow. And why? It's just it's all synced up. Exactly. But good point. And yeah, I can't wait till the album comes out. It's gonna be coded by the numbers. But yeah, I'm gonna close the stream now. I'm closing all the other tabs. I'll probably post more in the Discord for my trading thing. I'll definitely be more consistent now that people are joining. I'll have another tab. I'll make and it'll be my most active tab. I'll just tell you now, a tab where I'll just say maybe we'll call past. It'll be trade recaps, but even older shit. Maybe just be trade recaps. But I'll have one that's maybe kind of more recent things as the days go on. But one that's it could be a trade from years ago, right? It might just be called chill trades, just the name of the thing. Yeah, because that's kind of the name of my system, I guess. Chill trades, and I'll just have I have tons of. I'll show you. I have tons of pictures. I'm closing the stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I should close the stream, but I'm sure all the pictures I have, I'm gonna be documenting. Oh my god! I just had it. What is this computer doing? Jesus. Here we go. Oh. Well, it's not it. Okay, never mind. Here we go. So see this, and I have way more on my desktop. Cause I need to sync this up with my cloud again, but I have hundreds of these. I have more than this. But you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna post something like this and say an SMA. This is a good setup. You see, this goes from 9 to 11 almost. Higher. These are beautiful setups. Higher low right under the 180 SMA. 180 SMA reclaim, VWAP reclaim to a halt, to a pump to 11. It's just, oh my God, I love these setups. And I'll just show you because then it's already happened, but you can look up for this again. This has happened again, right? These things happen again. They happen again. You know, VWAP reclaim, breaking highs, stuff like this. So I'll do posts on these. Just one a day, maybe one every couple of days. But just kind of teach these things. And I have my blog too, but I'll start doing that again. But yeah, see this one here? 180 SMA, it flushes it, bounces off here, and it bounces off the previous day's close. Rips up. Squeezes out shorts. Short squeezes. These are all short squeezes. The shorts left is short the stupidest places. But yeah, speaking of Pinot, fluoridate equals 666. Wow. That's just that's just to tell you to stay away from that shit. Okay, yeah. Well, that is classic me. But now I'm actually gonna close it. I just showed you what's to come on the trading stream. But most of the posts are gonna be like this. It's gonna be learning stuff, but I also have some stuff that's current, some stuff that you can take action on. Right? Try this, try that, try that. Yeah, man. Getting into stocks is good, man. It's a learning curve, but hopefully my Discord can help you learn a little faster. But yeah, peace out, y'all. And again, if you have questions, like, oh, well, why does the 180 SMA do this? If you have questions that might indicate, oh, I can answer these, you can DM me or something on Discord. I can answer some questions. And if I can have an FAQ section. I probably have an FAQ thing. And that's why I probably have to lock those other channels. I remember because, I don't want someone to post in some of these and then it gets rid of the flow. So I have to lock these. I'll probably do that after this. I'm going to close the stream now and do that. So peace out, y'all. Trading there is a pattern for the rich to get richer. Yep, you can break it exactly. And that's what I'm going to teach. So peace out. But the thing is, you need money to make money. That's literally the whole thing. My strategy, I think, works good if you actually have money. If you have $100, it's probably not going to do much for you. You need tens of thousands. I'm just going to tell you now. Check it out.